Okay. All right, marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. No start, no start, no start. Let's get the first one out of the way. You guys know where you go. Find your number on the wall, grid them back up. This is your one and only chance. This one's going to fly. We got 5 minutes, guys. Come on, guys, grid them back up. You know where you belong. Fraley, Turek, Schrager, Bailey, Cianecht, Oakley. All right. Guys, everybody take a deep breath. I know it's been a long day. 5 minutes. 2 cars going. This one flies. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. This one goes. All right. I think we got her all sorted out. Eric, Quam, Cody, Turek, Fraley. Greg Johnson going to be your big mover from the 10 to the 5. Watch the tabletop. Caution on the tabletop. Novice A main, you should be through tech in staging. Race number 3 to tech, 21.5 D main. 21.5 D main to tech. Eric, Quam, now Turek, Cody, Turek, Quam, Fraley. Minute and a half in, 3.5 to go. Novice A main, you should be in staging, ready to go. Cody, Thomas, Eric, Fraley, Schrager. Watch the double. Caution to the double. That one comes clear on this side. Just turn and wait. Turn and wait. Turn and wait. Go now. Watch the tabletop, guys. Come on, guys. Work together. Quam, Turek.
All righty, guys. Guys are moving out there. We got Quam in the lead of this one with Turek and Cody right there as well. I do believe it is the single bump. Two bump from what I'm getting from cameraman Chris. So 2 bumps. So Cody on the outside looking in right now. This is race number 1. Thank you all for joining us all day long as we have main events set to end us out for the night. We put a new stream on because you know what? We were going to run out of time. I was just looking at it. I was like, it gives us no time for the trophies, no time for anything else. And then it starts to override itself, so that would not have been good. So we did a whole new stream, so be sure to share that along and get back on here with us. We had a good amount of people watching. It's unfortunate that we had to do that. Just wasn't necessary here We got Quam in the lead of this one. 1.8 seconds up here and 3 up now on Brian. Looks like Cody going to be dropping down that number 4 position on the outside, looking in right now as first place. Just checking out and getting gone in this one. Let's see, I think that's a battle for second right there if Chris drops back. It's going to be coming right there up to, nope, left-hand side. Chris down the straightaway, down the straightaway. Those two guys. That's going to be second and third right there, Farley and Turek. Here 2 and 3. See if Brian's able to hold off right now. Oh, that's second right there. Going to be in that yellow and orange. It's coming around up and over the single. He's going to get in some lap traffic here. We got the white and green right behind him. He's going to chassis slap. Oh, we got all sorts of carnage. Your leader's upside down. Fraley going to take over the lead right now. So we got a cluster going on between your top 3. Fraley should now have this one. His time about to expire on the master, and that's it. As it's coming by, is Quam going to grab this? Quam going to go to that P2. Turek, unfortunately, going to miss that one by 1.6 seconds right there. Here, 1, 2, and 3.
Novice A1, you guys are up now. All right, Novice A1, we'll get you out.
There. Congratulations on the run there, man. Grabbing that overall and bumping up to the next one.
Thanks. Thanks for the friends, and I had a battery get not charged in time and gave me one, get out there.
Congrats, man. Making it happen. Anybody you'd like to thank?
No, just my friends. Thanks.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks. Thank you.
All right, okay, he's going to grab that one. Going up to that C main event there in the Indy class. Back to you guys.
Stop. Nobody should be moving but cash. Lincoln. David. David, go to that guy and go wave his hands at him. Kevin. Cricket. Reese, and, oh, man, hot to the throttle, and Eric. It is not going to be ugly because watch what we're going to do. Novice, we're going to have a little bit of patience. No restart for you guys. What's going to happen happens, but you've got 6 minutes. It's a long time. So a little bit of patience, Turek and my man in the cap. Come this way until they get fired off, and then you can go back to your spots, Thomas. That way they can see their cars. Thank you, guys. Here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers less than 5. Little bit of patience. Little bit of patience. Look at that. Beautiful start. We're racing. And as I say it, the wheels fall off the bus. 6 minutes, boys and girls. Easy, easy, work together, work together. Watch the double. Caution to the double. That one is broke going down the back stretch, I believe. David Garrison, I believe that's you. You're broke. Purple and white. Pull it over. Not tearing up my carpet. Go to a Marshall. Backstretch, backstretch, right here. Backstretch. Just flip it upside down, Thomas, and throw it either over there or over here. Thank you. Cash, Crees, Lincoln, Dake, Reese, Kevin, Aubrey, Cricket, and Eric. Minute 15 in, 4:45 to go. Watch the tabletop. Backside of the tabletop. Backside of the tabletop. Thank you. I will need some volunteer marshals after this one, as I will only have the adults out to marshal. Cash Crees, your leader. Black and white car coming up onto the little wall ride. Down the back straightaway. Lincoln Dake, Reese Schlater. Now Aubrey going to go to the 3 spot. Cash, Lincoln, Aubrey, Reese, Kevin, Eric, Cricket. A little help there getting on the back stretch. Somebody pull that pipe back in. Thank you. Watch the backside of the tabletop. Backside of the tabletop. Clear. 2.5 in. 3.5 to go. Cash, Lincoln, Kevin, Aubrey. That is your top 4. Once again, Novice, you will get your trophies as soon as we're done racing here. Everybody else will do the awards presentation at the end of the evening.
.250 left to go in this one, guys. We got Cash Crees. He's been pretty lights out this entire time. He took A1 or Q1 and Q2 here for Cash. Down that straightaway we go. Cameraman Chris saying he is just heads and tails ahead of the field right now, and I'll have to agree with him. He's on that 17.601 pace. We got a 16.603 there, and then a 15 lap, and they're pretty much all separated by a lap right now on that overall time here on this Island Speedway racetrack. With 2:10 left to go down that straightaway here for Cash. Looking to bump up to that probably Indy class here at least next year from what we can see. The young gun looking great right now. 150 left to go on the master clock. As long as this thing stays together, he's got a 19-second lead on Lincoln Dake right there. And then Kevin Garrison, Aubrey Allen, Reese, Cricket, Eric, and David to round us out right now. 1:30 left to go on the master clock, guys. 1:30 left to go here on that master clock. .115 left on the master. 1:15 left on the master. righty, guys. See if that's a little bit better on that microphone for you. Somebody was commenting in. 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left here for you. Let me know how that sounds. Cash Crease, your leader. 120 left on the Master. I'm sorry, 20 seconds left on the Master. Cash about to grab this one, and I do believe he'll just get a victory lap. 5 seconds left. Thank you, Weens. All right, and that is it. Cash gonna grab that one. That is it. Congratulations, congratulations there to Cash. We'll go and grab an interview real quick. I'll step away.
Give your novice race a round of applause, guys. What a race this guy. Cash, Lincoln, and Kevin. Cash, Lincoln, and Kevin, come on down. Independent, 21.5, give you just a second. Race 2, give you just a second. Cash, Lincoln, and Kevin. Backstretch, come on back. Cash, Lincoln, and Kevin. With your cars. Cash, Lincoln, and Kevin, with your cars. Yep. Either one, your TQ. The race is completed. Lincoln is your 2. Here comes Kevin is your 3. Absolutely. Kevin, did you have fun? That's all that matters, man. Scout, did you get one? All right, give me the adult novice. I'll take you to Marshall. Maybe I'll need a couple volunteers. We'll see what happens next, man. Cash, I'll have you, Marshall. One minute to start the race. All right, 21.5, D-meters. You can start dropping them in.
Or the other Cash, that Cash. You're good. Great job out there, buddy. Grabbing that one. Feel like you're going to bump up maybe next year?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
My parents for letting me do it.
Congrats, buddy.
Yep,
You got it. All righty, guys. So Cash going to take that one. Congratulations. 3 wins overall here for today for him at the Iowa Carpet Championships. Presented to you by JConcepts. Another race coming on up. Thank you.
All right, Luke is closed. Luke is closed. I'll keep everybody up here. Amy, if you want to come down and bring these guys up.
I keep sending pictures
Everybody stay up here.
to Brian because the back wall's so cold, it's keeping my sodas cool and my monsters. Right now, the back wall I just tempted is 5 degrees.
Here, so they go, and then you go to your
Yep. That's why I put my soda. I can feel the cold coming off of it.
Mike Smith. Mike
It's
Smith.
5 degrees on this back brick wall.
Josie Freed.
And I sent it to Brian.
Greg Johnson. Greg Johnson.
Freaking cold. Even Joe said tonight's going to be probably the coldest night.
And Joe Johnson. Thank you. All right. Jamie, the girls are going back over there. So we're good. Here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Driver.
the infield here. Watch after the double. Watch after the double. We got a pile up. Nice job, Marshall. Racer 4 to staging. 4 to staging. Watch the middle, guys. John Wagner, Mark Talley, Josie Reed. Cash, take your spot, Cash. You got it. Go right across 2 lanes. This is your 21-5 Team Main, led by Team Power.
Yeah.
Wagner, Talley, Rumble, Sayer, Johnson, Chris Johnson, Joe Johnson, Mike Smith. 1:30 and 3:30 to go.
Sayer Jr. Oh, that'll put second one. Right here.
Watching on the front stretch.
Three-way battle.
Easy. That could have been handled way better.
Sayer Jr. is in the third. Oh, and he went for that triple. Shouldn't have.
Good job, Dad. Watch the front stretch. I think it's dead. That car's dead on top of the tabletop, maybe?
I think the leader just broke. He's dead.
Take it over to Maverick, Dad. Two 30 to go.
Right hand. Where's this one?
Independent C Main, 13-5 wheeler, Independent C Main. Back to middle.
Yeah, he broke.
You guys should be in staging. That is 4.
Second now. Sayer Jr.
5 and 6, you should be in check.
That's inside.
5 and 6, you should be in check.
Don't go for that.
Dewey, I'm in race 7. 3 in, go. Watch backside of the tabletop, backside of the tabletop.
Don't go for that.
Tally, Sayer, Rumble.
Right down there. Yeah, well, because he keeps going through there and crashing. Oh, it's side on the leader.
Easy and getting the infield.
No, it's. He's still in second, but now in third. Ah.
Watch back to the tabletop. Backside of the tabletop.
This guy's
Rumble, Tally, Smith, Sayer, Joe Johnson, John Wagner. Rick Johnson. And it's 15 to go.
Hey, he drove on him. Getting out there. Better than
Under a minute to go now. Rumble, Tally, Smith, Sayer. Backside the tabletop. Clear. 30 to go. Rumble, your leader. Rumble. Watch after the double.
second.
Double. There goes Rumble down the back straightaway. 28 lane track for her. Mark Talley in the 2 spot. Talley next to it. Orange and purple for Talley. And 7 to go.
Go for it. There you go.
There's the bell.
You barely missed it. Dang it. You got third. Yeah.
Tally, race number 7. Get your cars handed off to somebody and out to Marshall. All right, race number 4. The track is yours. 4.
Sarah grabbing that one and bump up. Must feel good.
I'm scared.
Yeah, you should feel good. You got the bump.
Thank you.
Who would you like to thank?
John and the guys at Rug Burners.
Congratulations. That wasn't so bad.
It was horrible.
All righty, Sarah going to grab that one, guys. Back to you for some more racing action coming your way. Hey, he's got bread.
You guys all the way down there, spin them around and come back this way. Everybody bring your cars back this way. Everybody bring me your cars back this way. Everybody this way. Yep. Same thing we've done now for 3 other races. Stop there. All right, Doug Oakley, you're on the 1. Zach Wynn, you're on the 2. Josie 3. Grayson. Justin Brown. All right. Mark Talley and my other guy there in the middle come this way till they go past. My man in the gray shirt. I'll get you another one. Give me one volunteer marshal up here, guys, at the double, or at the tabletop. Give me Jacobson. Will you jump out and help me out? Austin, thanks, buddy. Right there. Nope, not when I got eye contact. All right, we're good. Here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers less than 5. 2 cars going to the back of the B main.
All right, so a mistake out of Zach Wynn there on the long table. Going to allow Doug Oakley pass to take the number 1 bump spot. Zach Wynn in that number 2 spot right now. So those 2 cars, quite a good lead for the bump spot. And they both get it wrong over the long table. Going to allow Joe Zaire the 3rd to close that gap up to Doug Oakley. Everyone at this point go pretty spread out. Doug Oakley getting it wrong on that long table again. Going to allow Joe Zaire the 3rd into that number 2 bump spot. So here we go. We got Zach Wynn. He's in that green buggy with yellow wheels making his way to the start-finish line right now. And he's got Joe 3 coming up behind him. Joe 3 looking to take that number 1 spot away from Zach Wynn. So leader making his way over the long table. Here comes the number 2 car over the long table, making their way through the short wall ride. S's onto the back straight. Currently only separated by 1 second. Meanwhile, Doug Oakley about 3 seconds behind Joe 3 for that final bump spot. Hot lap of this race is going to Zach Wynn with a 17.8. And Joe 3 getting stuck on the pipe there. Going to allow Doug Oakley pass. I'm going to need Jamie Thompson or Tom Napper after this race to fix a pipe for me. So if you could get some white tape ready to go, Jamie or Napper. So now Zach Wynn getting a nice big advantage while Doug Oakley and J3 battling for that final bump spot. And unfortunately, it looks like Justin Brown out of this one. I missed that. Grayson Rigby hanging on to that 4 spot in our 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Team Coyote. And J3 get into Doug Oakley there.
2 minutes
Good
left.
sportsmanship, waiting for Doug to get that marshal. Thank you, sir. So right now, Zach Wynn checked out in the lead, about to start lapping our other drivers here. Meanwhile, J3 getting a little wrong there after he closed the gap down on Doug Oakley. So he's got about a minute and a half here to try to close that gap to Doug Oakley up, try to get himself bumped into that B main. Saying Doug Oakley just had his hot lap of the race with an 18 flat that time by. Another mistake out of J3. Gonna allow Doug to sneak ahead. So J3 got about a minute, 10 seconds to try to close up that gap here. May need a mistake or two out of Doug Oakley to make it happen. So we got race number 4 on the track. 5 should be at staging, which should be our 13.5 stadium truck C main. Race number 6. And Doug Oakley with a big mistake. Here comes Joe 3 through the short chute. We'll see what the gap is here when Doug gets back to the line, but that's going to be a couple seconds. So now Joe 3 with a 3.5 second advantage over Doug Oakley with only 35 seconds left on the clock. Meanwhile, Zach Wynn checked out. He's got about a 12 second advantage over Joe 3. So now Doug Oakley going to be hoping for a mistake out of Joe 3 if he has any shot at bumping up to the B main. These guys are going to probably get back to the loop for one more lap after this one. So everyone probably going to be on the last lap here. We got the tone in 5 seconds. So everyone racing to the line now. So Joe 3 right now just got to get through a couple more corners here, and he's going to bump himself up to the B main. I'm going to need lots of volunteer marshals after this race,
Jose
please.
3 done. Doug Oakley done. Zach Wynn done. The race is completed.
So Zach Wynn, Joe 3 taking those bumps. Your next race will be race.
So make sure you hang those cars up. And so the one that I can fix is over here. And it will show it all right. So go hang those cars up. Just want to charge some batteries for you. Track the best for a minute. I need following 2 or 3 volunteer marshals, please.
Congratulations, man. Getting the bump.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I got to give a big shout out to Tim Koo for the setup. Made the car so much better than it's been today.
Congratulations, man. You having fun out here?
Having a blast.
Awesome, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Back to you guys for some more racing action.
I may be good now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should be good with that. All right, Stadium Truck C main.
1 minute
Go
to the start
ahead
of the race.
and roll them out. So I'm also going to need volunteer marshals for the next race after this one. I've only got 5 on the stand.
Sarah Brummel. Greg Johnson.
Hey,
Jeff Sawhill.
Hey, buddy, at the end of the straight, can you come up to this spot, please? This cone right here.
Skyla Crees.
All right, where's Justin? I need Justin across the line here. All right, back straight is closed. Hold him in the staging area. All righty, so on the number 1 spot, going to be Skylar Crease. So let's get Skylar up to the number 1. Justin Brown on the 2. So let's get Justin up to the number 2. Sarah Brummel on the 3. Jeff Sawhill on the 4. And Greg Johnson on the 5. And then can I get Greg and the other marshal here to step this way for the start, please? All right, drivers, let's get through this wall ride clean. Just follow the leader, get through the wall ride, and then racing will be on after we get through there. Thank you for the volunteer marshal support. Marshals, on your toes. Drivers, get this one going in less than 5. Great start. So little self-inflicted wound there from Skylar Crease. Caught that disc at the end of the wall ride. No harm, no foul. Looks like he got himself back around Justin Brown. Little mistake out of Sarah Brummel there. Going to drop her down in the end. And then mistake out of Justin Brown off the end of the long table. So that's going to allow Jeff Sawhill all the way up to the number 2 spot. I believe he started in the 4 spot. So right now, your 2 bump spots are going to be Skylar Crease and Jeff Sawhill. But Jeff Sawhill makes a mistake. Going to take a long marshal. Justin Brown's going to get by and have a bit of a gap. That's going to allow Sarah Brummel on the backside of Jeff Sawhill. So they're going to be batting out for the 3rd spot. And Jeff Sawhill gets it wrong. So does Greg on the end of the long table. So 1, 2, and 3 all kind of breaking away right now with lots of room in between them. So Skylar in that silver truck with rear white wheels and yellow front wheels coming across the loop right now. Here comes Justin Brown crossing the loop in that pink and turquoise truck. And then here comes your number 3 truck. So those 3 right now all in contention for those 2 bump spots up to the 13.5 Stadium Truck B main, brought to you by Team Coyote. So I should have race number 6 on the wall. That is our 17.5 Independent 2-wheel drive buggy C main. Race 7, you should be in tech. 21.5 Indy 2-wheel drive buggy C main in tech. Race number 8, 2-wheel drive Mod Buggy C main. You should be making your way to tech. Unfortunately, a big hit there out of Jeff Sawhill, going to end his race.
I think so.
So now we're down to 3 trucks. If we do lose one more of these trucks, we will end the race and bump those 2 up. So everyone's pretty spaced out right now. Closest battle on the track is for the number 1 spot between Skylar and Justin. Only about 3.5 seconds separating the 2 of them. Both of them staying pretty clean the last few laps. Again, I will need volunteer marshal support after this. We've only got 5 on the stand. We just hit the halfway mark in this race. So Skylar and Justin currently looking like they're going to get those bumps. Sarah going to need to put together some fast laps here if she wants to get herself bumped up to that B main. She's looking nice and smooth right now on that purple and silver stadium truck there. So last time by, Justin had his hot lap of the race with a 19.3.
2 minutes left.
Some nice smooth driving out of all these 3 drivers. No one pushing it too hard. They understand the position they're in. Just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. And Skylar Crease had his hot lap last time by of a 19.1. And mistake out of Justin Brown. Got a quick marshal. So going to lose a little bit of ground there to Sarah, but not enough to make a big impact. Skylar caught the wall there pretty good. No harm, no foul. He's still up and running. And we're approaching 1 minute left to go in this one, drivers. And a big mistake out of Skylar there, but it's all right. He's got plenty of room behind him until that gap to Justin.
1 minute left.
Justin just had his hot lap of the race, another 19.3 out of him. He's kind of closed that gap down to Skylar at about 3.2 seconds. But those two both in the bump spot right now. A mistake out of Skylar there on the long table. Going to allow Justin a little bit closer with 20 seconds left on the clock. So might give Justin a chance to try to earn himself one position better on the starting grid for B main if he can catch Skylar here in the last 10 seconds. I think Skylar's definitely going to get another lap. I don't think Justin's going to make it to the line.
Skylar Crease done.
Nope. Skylar's caught.
Justin Brown done.
And Justin. So those two going to bump. We got one truck still remaining. One truck still going.
Sarah Brummel done.
All right,
the race is
I'm
completed.
going to need at least probably 2 volunteer marshals, if not 3. Skylar and Justin, you're going to bump up to race number 9. So make sure you get some batteries charging because that's coming up fast. So make sure you hand those trucks off to someone, get some batteries charging for yourselves because that next race is race number 9 for the B main. So let's get those 5 truckers out here to marshal. A couple volunteer marshals, please.
Go ahead, roll it out, walk off the muscle, get them out. 1 minute to start the race. Thank you all, volunteer marshal support.
Eric Camberg. Chad Mishler. Sean the Stallion.
All right, back straight's
Brian
closed. Bring him to the staging
Jamie
area.
Bieber. Alan Kent.
I'm going to need one more volunteer marshal, please. At least one more volunteer marshal, please. I need one more volunteer marshal, please. John swapping out so Sarah can go get her truck ready. I need one more volunteer marshal, please. It's an easy spot. I need one more volunteer marshal, please. It's an easy spot. No, I'd rather you be there, John. Yep, can I get one on the back straight? Thank you, Greg. All right, and Greg, can you get these lined up for me, please? Yeah, back straight. All right, so we're going to have Chad Mishler on the front on the 1. Hollywood's taking his time. Jamie Peeble on the 2. Eric Camberg on the 3. Josh McMullen on the 4. Alan Kent on the 5. Brandon Camberg on the 6. Sean Dimich on the 7. Tim Koob on the 8. Brian Fraley on the 9. And Eric Quam on the 10. All right, drivers, we got 10 cars on track. Let's get through the hairpin turn after the wall ride and then get the racing on, all right? So no one should be trying to make any pass through the wall ride. Let's get through the wall ride nice and clean, and then we'll get racing going. Thank you for the volunteer marshal support. Drivers, on your toes. Get this one going in less than 5. No start, no start, no start. No start, bring him back, bring him back. All right, so Chad Mitchell on the 1, Jamie Peeble on the 2, Eric Camberg on the 3, Josh McMullen on the 4. All right, so Chad on the 1, Jamie on the 2, Eric on the 3, Josh McMullen on the 4, Alan on the 5, Brandon on the 6, Sean Dimich on the 7, Tim Koob on the 8, Brian Fraley on the 9, Eric Quam on the 10. All right, guys, be patient here. No reason to be full. The only person that can probably full pin through the wall ride right now is the leader. All right, so be patient on that throttle. Let's get through that wall ride nice and clean. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, less than 5. Patient. Much better. All right, drivers. Your 75 independent two-wheel drive Mod Buggy, or not Mod Buggy, independent two-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Matt Olson Designs, is up and running with a nice clean start that time. Watch the short wall ride. Watch the short wall ride. We are clear. So, crossing the line, Chad Mishler was in the one, but he traction roll at the end of the wall ride, allowed Jamie Peeler up to the top spot. So now Chad Mishler hounding Jamie Peeler all over the back of the car. He makes a mistake off the long table, giving Jamie Peeler a little bit of breathing room here. Never mind, that was Chad Mishler that's in that yellow car up front. So Chad Mishler's in that yellow car with yellow wheels, and he's already caught the back of the pack. Got one stuck in the middle. So Chad Mishler right now, he's in that yellow buggy with yellow wheels crossing the start-finish line. He's coming up on the backside. I believe that's Brian Fraley when he gets there. So these cars already spread out across the track to where the point the leaders already caught the back of the pack. Watch coming off the wall ride. Easy coming off the wall ride. Watch the back straight. Easy on the back straight. Back straight is clear. I'm going to need Tom Napper up here. I'm going to need Tom Napper.
First place, but second kind of by himself.
2 minutes left.
All right, I'm going to have to check this when we get. Right now, I got Jamie Peeler up front, but I think we may have missed a lap for someone, so I'm going to have to go back and check at the end of this race. So currently, timing and scoring has Jamie Peeler up front. He's in that red and yellow buggy, making his way over the short table right now with the yellow wheels.
One minute left.
You heard them, drivers. Watch, we got one stuck in the middle, one stuck in the middle. Two stuck in the middle. We are clear. Watch coming off
Sean
the long
Stallion
table.
done.
Watch coming off the long table.
Tim Coop done. Eric Quam done. Brian Fraley done. Eric Kaemberg done. Brandon Kaemberg done. Chad Mishler done.
Watch,
Jamie
we got
Peeler
Brooke
done.
on the back straight behind
Josh
you, Greg.
McMullen done.
Greg behind you.
Alan Kent done.
All right, give me a second
race is
here to
completed.
double check some times.
Congratulations on the run there, man. Grabbing that bump up.
Thank you.
Who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, my mechanic, thank my mom, you know, all that stuff.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. More racing coming your way. Thanks
All
for tuning
right,
in.
so our timing and scoring looked a little funky for the first couple of laps, but it looks like Jamie Peeler and Eric Quam are our official 2 bumps. So you guys will be race number 15 for the B main. Race number 15, Jamie Peeler and Eric Quam. All right, thank you all the marshals getting out here. We're going to roll out our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy cars. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
He was the car that started second.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jimmy Keenan. Reina Kodara. Mark Talley. Jeff Sawhill. Cash Schreger. T-Mac. Sarah Brummel. Grayson Rigsby.
All right,
Justin
back straight's closed.
Skyla Crees.
Bring them in. Bring them to the staging area. Bring them to the staging area. Hey, Jamie, can I get you to line these up for me, please? All right, starting on the point could be T-Mac. Our fierce owner of Star Collectibles and Island Speedway. Skylar Crease on the 2. Pull him up to Jamie. Pull him up to JV. Jimmy Keenan on the 3. Justin Brown on the 4. Jeff Sawhill on the 5. Raina on the 6. Grayson on the 7. Cash on the 8. Sarah on the 9. And Mark Talley on the 10. All right, can I get Jamie and my other marshal here to step over here? Jamie, marshals on the back straight. Hey, my 2 marshals on the back straight. Can I get you guys to come over here for the start, please? And then once we get started, move back to your marshal spots. All right, drivers, just like I told the last group, you got to be patient through this wall ride, all right? No one should be full throttle except for the leader. Be patient, follow the person behind you. Let's get through the wall ride, and then we'll race after that. Thank you for all the volunteer marshal, or actually all the marshals getting back out here. Drivers, get this one started in less than 5. There we go. Good job, 21.5. So we got 1 mistake out of Jeff Sawhill there. T-Mac, your leader, making an early mistake. And it's done. He lost the rear wheel. We got 1 stuck on the backside of the long table. So that's going to allow a battle up front. So everyone kind of shaking it up here. All right, so Skylar Kreese was up in the number 1 spot, but makes a mistake there. A lot of mistakes this round. All right, we got a big shake up here in our 21.5 race. So that's going to allow Justin Brown up to the number 1. Jeff Sawhill, after making a mistake on the first lap, up to the number 2 spot right now. So he's in that bump spot. So right now we got Justin Brown in that pink and turquoise buggy making his way on the long table in the number 1 spot, followed by Jeff Sawhill with that blue, orangish white buggy on the short wall ride right now. And then he's got Skylar Kreese coming up behind him, who made a mistake, looking to get some redemption after some big mistakes out of a lot of these drivers. So 130 down, 4:30 to go. And it looks like Jimmy Keenan's got himself past Skylar Kreese here. Oh no, Skylar Kreese has got his way up to the number 2 spot. So Justin Brown, currently your leader. See if we can find him here on the track. Here he comes. So Justin Brown out front by quite a big margin right now over Skylar Kreese. So he's got about 5.5 second advantage over Skylar Kreese. Skylar Kreese though has Grayson Rigby and Jimmy Keenan right behind him looking for that number 2 bump spot. So we're going to be keeping an eye here on that bump spot. Skylar Kreese, Grayson Rigby, Jimmy Keenan. Keenan getting closer there to the backside of Rigby. Meanwhile, your leader coming up on the backside of some lap traffic. And he gets caught up with a lap car there. No harm, no foul. He's got a pretty decent gap to Skylar. Skylar makes a mistake. Here comes Grayson and Jimmy. Go low in the back straight. Go low in the back straight. Go low in the back straight. Clear. And a big mistake out of Grayson. Going to allow Jimmy Keenan up to number 3 spot. So here comes Jimmy Keenan trying to close that gap on Skylar Kreese for that final bump spot. Skylar Kreese has made quite a few mistakes early on this run. Go high on the back straight. Back straight's clear. Meanwhile, Justin Brown still out front, crossing the start-finish line right now. He's got himself a 3-second advantage over Skylar Kreese. That's closing down. Skylar Kreese makes a big mistake off the wall ride. Going to allow Jimmy Keenan up to the number 2 spot. So Jimmy Keenan, our announcer for the day, our race director, currently in that bump spot, looking to bump himself up to the B main for 21.5. So Justin Brown crossed the line right there. Here comes Jimmy Keenan, followed by Skylar Kreese. So Jimmy Keenan needing to keep it nice and clean here. Watch getting on the short wall ride. Easy getting on the short wall ride. It's clear. Another mistake out of Skylar Kreese. Going to give a nice little gap.
1 minute left.
To Jimmy Keenan here for that transfer spot. And Cash managed to get by Skylar after a couple mistakes from Skylar there. So Cash now up to that number 3 spot. Looking to see if he can close that gap to Jimmy Keenan. Try to get that transfer spot. Meanwhile, Justin Brown checked out front. He's got himself a 3.2 second advantage over Jimmy. Almost 4 seconds that time by. So Justin Brown just has to keep it nice and clean here for another 30 seconds. Jimmy Keenan got to keep it clean for another 30 seconds. He's got Cash, though, starting to close that gap down to him. We have Jimmy Keenan catching a lap car here. So, Mark, that is your bump car behind you, Mark. So when he gets there, please let him through. Follow. Same with the next car. Next car is a lead lap car. Thank you, Mark. All right. 4 seconds left to go. These guys are racing to the line. Cash is going to need a big mistake out of Jimmy Keenan if he has any chance to get in that bump spot. Jimmy Keenan going to cross the line there, lock himself into a bump spot. Justin Brown's on a victory lap right now.
Grayson Rigsby done. Skylar Kreese done. Jeff Sawhill done. Justin Brown done. The race is completed.
All right, so Justin Brown, Jimmy Keenan, you are bumping up to race number 17. So make sure you get some batteries charging.
Oh, Nate's gonna run. Wow. He was packing his shit. Yeah. He had all his tool packs, his whole pit pack. He was pissed.
Short course, keep your hand, you keep going through that.
Great running out there, man. Must feel good to get the bump.
I finally got a good run, so it was fun to do it.
Congrats, man. Anybody like to thank?
Just the guys from Indiana, guys from Ireland Speedway. This is a great track. You know, we traveled a long way to come here, and that was fun.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
Yeah. All righty, guys. More racing coming your way.
Do you need a minute, Nate? All right, we got a racer's minute. Anyone else, you got to make a quick adjustment. This is your only chance. This is the only racer's minute that we will give out for this main. All right, so our running order should be Andrew Lee. T-Mac, you want to get them lined up for me? Andrew Lee, David Peevler, John Eidsmo, Jordan Wise. Leave out gap for Nate, Brian Mello, Sam, and Tyler. And here comes Nate. Over to T-Mac there, Nate. There you go. All right. I got tons of marshals here. Thank you. Drivers, 5 minutes on the clock. Let's get through this wall ride nice and clean. 2 of you are going to be bumping to the B main. Get this one going in less than 5. All right, drivers. That's a good start. So Andrew Lee leading this pack of cars out. Early mistake out of Jamie Peeble there. Going to allow a couple cars past. So Nate Sutherland being patient here with the cars in front of him. And we know he's got a lot of speed in that Schumacher machine trying to get around John Eidsmo here, but he's keeping a nice tight line, blocking him off. Mistake out of Andrew Lee. They're going to allow John Eidsmo and Nate Sutherland back. So currently you got Jordan Wise out front, followed by John Eidsmo and Nate Sutherland. All three of these guys right now battling for transfer positions. Nate took a look at John Eidsmo. John Eidsmo closed the door. Nate looking on the inside. Watch the wall ride. Easy on the wall ride. Nate Sutherland looking on the inside of John Eidsmo a couple times. They get caught up. Nate Sutherland going to get the bad end of the stick on that one. Going to have to work his way back up there. Meanwhile, Jordan Wise checked out at the front. He's got himself probably a good second and a half over John Eidsmo. Yes, he does. 1.5 second gap between Jordan Wise and John Eidsmo. Meanwhile, Andrew Lee back up to the third position after a mistake from him. Nate Sutherland in the 4. Going to look to try to close this gap back down to Andrew Lee, John Eidsmo, and Jordan Wise. And Nate Sutherland just set the fast lap of the race that time by with a 15-1. He's all over the backside of Andrew Lee here, hounding him for that number 3 spot. He knows he needs to make up at least 2 more positions here to put himself into that B main sort and have a chance to get back up to that A main. So Andrew Lee keeping it nice and tight here, trying to prevent Nate Sutherland through. Meanwhile, Jordan Wise out front, got a little bit of a gap. And Nate Sutherland making that pass on Andrew Lee on the short wall ride. Watch the wall. Straight is clear. Meanwhile, Jordan Wise growing that gap over John Eidsmo a little bit, and they're catching some loud traffic here. So those 2 red cars, watch out. We got leaders coming through, leaders coming through, leaders coming through. Thank you, thank you. All right. Nate Sutherland now gets his way up to the 2 spot after a big mistake out of John Eidsmo. So now he's going to set his sights forward on Jordan Wise, try to get that number 1 transfer position, get himself up into that B main. Here he goes inside of Jordan Wise on the long table, makes a beautiful pass, nice and clean. Nate Sutherland putting on a clinic right now on how to make some nice clean passes. Looking very good in that Schumacher machine powered by Team Exalt. Here comes Nate Sutherland across the start-finish line, goes 15-0, new hot lap of the race. He's got a little over 2 minutes left in this one. John Onsmo making a mistake here. That's probably going to give Jordan Wise a little bit more comfort here, locking up that 2 bump spot. But here comes Andrew Lee, not far behind him.
2 minutes left.
Nate Sutherland now has himself a good 5-second advantage over Jordan Wise, who just had his hot lap of the race of a 16-2. So closest spot on the track right now between Andrew Lee and David Peeler for that number 3 spot. So Nate Sutherland and Jordan Wise putting together a nice clean run here, trying to secure those 2 transfer spots up to the B main. So a minute and a half left in this one. You got Nate Sutherland leading this one, hoping to break that spout of bad luck he's had in qualifying of breaking out while leading. Makes a good little pass there on a lap car. Meanwhile, Jordan Wise still keeping it nice and clean, makes his way over the long table right now, making his way through the short wall ride onto the start-finish line. And he has his hot lap of the race of the 16-1 that time by for Jordan Wise.
1 minute left.
Got one stuck in the middle, Go grab him, They'll go around you, buddy. Nate Sutherland, new hot lap, 14.9 that time by. Starting to catch some lap traffic here, so Nate Sutherland with that blue wing is your leader. Catching on the backside of John Eidsmo here. And I believe that's Peevler. Sure is. So Nate Sutherland starting to put most of the field down a lap here. Peevler moves aside, lets him by, so Nate Sutherland leads. Meanwhile, Jordan Wise still hanging on to that 2 spot, but he's only got himself a 1.5 second advantage over Andrew Lee. So Andrew Lee putting together a nice clean run here. As I say, that goes a little wide and makes a little mistake on the wall.
Brian Mello done.
And Jordan Wise going to get caught on the line. He's going to lock up that number 2 bump spot.
Andrew Lee done. David Peebler done.
So Nate Sutherland and Jordan Wise going to bump up to the B main.
Well, you got that monkey off your back. You finished the race.
We're 1 through 5 right now.
It looked good out there, man. Congratulations on the run, and you got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, B main will come up, and we'll see if we can make it through that one or not.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, that's Nate Sutherland there. You finished the round. We'll see how the rest go. Back to you guys.
We're going. Easy, guys. 5 minutes. 2 trucks bumping. The back of the A main. Right now, Lance Richardson, Farmer Phil, Chad Mishler. That is your top 3. Richardson coming off the little wall ride. Farmer next. Mishler wrong, coming over the tabletop. That is going to allow Richardson and Farmer to get away. Watch after the double, guys. Caution after the double. Richardson getting through. Richardson up off the tabletop. Onto the little wall ride. 1.5 minutes in. 3.5 to go. Richardson, Farmer, Eric. Eric Quam in the 4 spot. Mishler, Grayson, Daniel, Skyler, Justin. This is 9 on the racetrack. 10, you should be in staging. 11 and 12, you should be in tech. $11 and $12, you should be in tech. Watch the back straightaway clear. Halfway in, halfway to go. Richardson, Farmer, Eric, and Eric. Quam in the 4 spot. Yep.
2 minutes left.
Looks like we got another one going to have to retire early. Watch coming off the little wall. Caution off the little wall. Clear. Richardson, Farmer, Eric, Chad Mishler. Richardson now backside of Rigsby. It's fine Farmer Phil as he works down through the infield. Going to be the backside, I believe that's Bailey. Yellow and purple truck, that is second behind you. Red, silver, and blue of Farmer on the backside of Bailey. Farmer about a 9-second lead over Camberg.
One minute left.
No, I'm sorry, 9/10 the gap between Eric and Farmer. Eric, now Farmer in trouble down through the infield. Bailey when he gets there again. They are racing for position. You're caught between them. 45 seconds to go. Right now, Richardson, Eric, and Farmer. Eric and Farmer together down through the infield, up over the double. Eric's got the bump spot. Farmer's going to come back after it. 20 to go. Richardson is gone in this one. Time just about to expire.
Farmer done.
Farmer going to get caught at the line.
Grayson Rigsby done. Daniel Bailey done. Chad Mishler done. Lance Richardson done.
There it is, all in, all done.
Eric Kaemberg done.
Lance and Eric.
The race is completed.
Lance and Eric, race number 20. Lance and Eric, race number 20. Hand your trucks off, everybody.
Congratulations on that one, man. Getting the bump.
Thank you. Thank you.
Feel good?
Absolutely.
Who would you like to thank?
You.
All right, on.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. Richardson, going to grab that one. Back to you guys.
We're racing. Raina and Cash out front. Grayson hot in pursuit. And you got John and Mark going at it out back. It's going to allow these three to get away. Raina Chodera, your leader. Cash Strager. Grayson Rigsby. Minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. Raina, Cash, Grayson, John, and Mark. Everybody starting to get spread out. Raina, Cash, Grayson starting to reel in Cash now. That is going to be for the final bump spot as these guys are allowing Raina to get away. 2 in, 3 to go. Watch the tabletop. Watch behind the tabletop. Cash starting to reel in Raina a little bit. 2:15 to go. Cash going to bike her up on the wall ride.
Two minutes left.
3 in, 2 to go. Raina, Cash, Grayson. Raina Chodera out front, 22-2 with a 4. Cash Traeger, 22-2 with a 4. Exact fast lap times for Raina and Cash. Watch after the tabletop. Clear. Four in, 1 to go
1 minute
now.
left.
I will need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. Couple volunteer marshals, please, after this one. Watch the infield. Caution in the infield. Raina and Cash now going to go nose to tail. These guys just got to play nice. But they've got to try to keep Grayson Rigsby at bay. Going to distance themselves a little bit. Raina and Cash, nose to tail. That is your bumps right now. 20 seconds to go. Grayson Rigsby trying to reel these guys in. They are going to get one more lap here. This is going to be the last one for these guys. Mark, this is the leaders coming. Grayson Rigsby on the march. Is he going to put it upside down? Just got to get him to the loop. Raina, Chodera, and Cash Traeger.
Mark Tally done. Grayson Rigsby done. The race is
Race number
completed.
25. Raina and Cash, race number 25.
Camera? Congratulations. It feel good getting that bump up?
Yeah.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
I want to thank my dad because he's the one who got me into this program when I was 7 years old.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. Where's Cash? There's Cash. All right. Go that way.
I would stay behind her for the whole race.
Yeah?
I did the exact same thing that we did the bet. I didn't crash. Just tried my best.
Good job, buddy. Who would you like to thank?
Third placer was right behind me, and honestly, I was getting scared. And then I caught up to Raina. I tried to stop, but that jumps hard when she was like 5 inches in front of me. Now I'm not trying to flip. If I flipped that, I would have got the third.
100%.
What?
100%. You did good.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
I'm scared.
Who do you want to thank?
Raina and my dad.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Good job.
Thank you.
All right. Back to it.
We're racing. Race number 12, you should be in staging. 12, you should be in staging. 13, you should be in tech. 14, you should be in tech. $13, 14 to tech. 12, you should be in staging. Andrew Lee, Adam Chodera, Brian Day, Farmer Phil. Watch after the double. $40+ four-wheel mod buggy presented by Sycamore Printing. Minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. Andrew Lee, Brian Day, Chodera, and Farmer. I will need 3 volunteer marshals after this one. Andrew Lee showing the way down through the infield. Green car. Yellow wheels for Lee. Two in, Lee, Day, Chodera. Adam Chodera trying to reel in Brian Day down the back straightaway. Gap last time by was 1.1 seconds. 2.8 between Chodera and Farmer. Andrew Lee going to start to catch the back of the field. Caution in the middle. Chodera went by Day.
2 minutes left.
3 in, 2 to go. Lee, Day, Chodera. Chodera hanging right there with him still, but Farmer Phil's coming back to him. Chodera going to go big, pays the price. Day going to get away, going to move Farmer now to the 3 spot. Minute and a half to go. Minute 15 to go. Lee, Farmer, Day, Chodera, hot lap. Andrew Lee, 16.25. Minute 15 to go. Chodera has reeled back in Brian Day, and they have caught Farmer Phil. That is 2, 3, and 4 together down the back straightaway with a minute to go.
1 minute left.
Andrew Lee right now going to ride on the backside of the field. 3 in front of him battling for a transfer spot. Farmer going to go to the 2 spot. 45 to go. Farmer, Day, Chodera, 30 to go. Day now going to bounce bad coming off the wall ride. That is going to leave Farmer and Chodera to battle it out for the final bump. Farmer across the loop. Chodera there. 10 seconds to go. There goes the bell. Get him to the loop. Chodera going to try to make it interesting. Over jumps the tabletop. Farmer going to get that bump.
Farmer done.
And
Adam Fedora done.
Andrew Lee.
Andrew Lee done. The race is completed.
Andrew and Farmer. Race number 21 and 30. Lee and Farmer, you guys are going to the double A's, 21 and 30. 12, you guys are up now. Track is yours. I need 3 volunteer marshals. 3 volunteer marshals. Watch after the double, guys. Caution after the double. Caution after the double. Caution after the
1 minute
double.
to the start of the race.
Caution after the double.
Grabbing that one.
Yeah, it was good.
Caution after the double.
Brian Fraley.
Getting the
T-Mac.
monkey off your back. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
Jose Debris.
Island Speedway.
Sean the
Awesome
Stallion.
track.
Right on, man. Congrats.
Tyler Steele.
Got it.
Zach Wynn. Pete Schrieger.
All right, guys. Loop is closed. Sam, if you
Sam
need one,
Cenac.
go get it. Sam, if you want one, go get it. I'm trying. I need 3 volunteer marshals, guys. I know it's been a long day, but come on and help me out. That way we can keep trucking. Fraley, Steele, Quam, Demich, Koob, Cianecht, Schrager, Cianecht, T-Mac, Schrager, Wynn, and Josie 3. Everybody got in the right spot? Perfect. Give me one more volunteer marshal over there. Actually, Tally, I'll take you. No, Tally, stay there. You're going with Farmer right here. Nope, I want you back here with Farmer. Give me one volunteer over there by the end of the driver's stand. Jamie or somebody, you want to help me out here? Nope. If you want to stay over there, Jamie. Jamie? Yep, right there. Yep. All right, guys, here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Patience, 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 patience. Patience. We're racing. That'll work. Watch the wall ride. Tyler Steele, Eric Quam, Sam Cianecht. Eric Quam going to go by Steele now. That is 1 and 2, 3 and 4 going down the back straightaway. Quam, Steele, Cianecht, Schrager. 1 in, 4 to go. Watch getting on the front stretch. Caution getting on the front stretch. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Steele, Quam, Schrager, Koob, Cianecht, your top 5. Watch the tabletop, clear. Watch scoring and timing, guys. Caution, scoring and timing. Clear. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Steele, Schrager, Quam, Koob, T-Mac. Watch the little wall ride, guys. Caution at the little wall. Clear. Halfway in, halfway to go. That is Steele. Schrager now going to go by Quam, going to go by Steele, going to drop to the 3 spot. Schrager, Quam, Steele, Coob, T-Mac, your top 5.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 to go. Pete Schrager, Eric Quam, Tyler Steele, Tim Coob, T-Mac. Hot Lap going to go to Quam, 16.85. This is 12 on the racetrack. 13, you should be in staging. 14 and 15, you should be in tech. 14 and 15, you should be in tech. Watch after the tabletop. Minute 15 to go.
One minute left.
Schrager, Steele, Quam, Coob. Separation between Schrager and Steele, 1 second. Another second back to Quam and 2 back to Coob. Watch the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Clear. .30 seconds to go. Steele, Quam, Schrager now. 20 to go. Watch getting onto the wall, right? Little wall, clear. After the double, caution after the double. Front of the driver's stand. Right front gone on Coob's car. Coob, you're
Sam
done.
Cenac done. Zach Wynn done.
Pull her over. Heads up a little wall. That one's done too.
Jose R3 done. Pete Schrager done. Sean the Stallion done.
Tyler Steele, Pete Schrager. Steele and Schrager, a big shakeup
Ryan
right there
Fraley
at the
done.
end.
The race is completed.
Steele and Schrager, you're going to the double A's. 23 and 32. 23 and 32.
Man, getting the bump up.
Yeah, feels good. It was kind of chaotic there for a minute, but we made it happen, and here we are.
Congrats, man. Anybody like to thank?
Probably my brother-in-law. He's here today racing as well. We always help each other out and stuff, so it's always nice to have someone here to do stuff with. So.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Steele gonna grab that one. Back to some more racing.
All right, they're coming to you in order. Peevler, Bearding, Josie, Hydebreeder, Mello, Brian Mello. Did Mello already go? Okay. Adam Chodera, George, Brian Day, and Nick Lopez. All right. Nate, you going to the bucket when we're done? Nate, are you going to the bucket? Will you go to the bucket? Thank you, buddy. All right, here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. No start, no start, no start. That is going to go on me, guys, because I didn't see what started it. No start. Grid them back up, guys. I was getting Marshall's moved around and missed it. All right, guys, in these alphabet mains, you only get one, so that was it. This one's going to fly. Here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. This one flies. Peevler, Joe Z3, or Joe Z. Joe's there to the 2 spot. He's got Hydebreeder with him. And then Bearding. Peevler, Zaire, Hydebreeder, Bearding, Mello. And I believe that's Chodera. We're going to work on 1 and 4 to go. This is 14 on the racetrack. 15. Oh, that is Peevler, I think. Peevler was your leader. That's going to be a tough one. .130 in, 3:30 to go. Watch the end of the straightaway, guys. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Getting onto the wall ride. Caution getting onto the wall ride. Everybody all right down there? That was Nick Lopez going for a wild ride at the end of the back straightaway. Watch the double, guys. Caution to the double. Caution to the double. Now the end of the tabletop. Caution to the tabletop. This is going to shake a bunch of stuff up. Joe Zaire, John Bearding, Chodera, and Peevler. Peevler back to the 4 spot. Halfway in, halfway to go. Fastest car on the racetrack is Dave Peevler. 16.41. Peevler going to catch the backside of Hydebreeder. That is going to be for the 4 spot. Watch the tabletop. Caution the backside of the tabletop. Backside of the tabletop.
2 minutes left.
Peevler going to go by there now to the 4 spot. He is looking for Adam Chodera. Off the tabletop, Bearding and Chodera going to go wheel to wheel. This is going to help Peevler's cause. 1:45 to go. Peevler is reeling these guys in. Bearding in the 2 spot. Chodera 3, Peevler 4. Joe Zaire trying to drive away from these guys, and Joe Zaire in trouble. That is going to move Bearding and Dave Peevler back to the bump spot. Bearding, Peevler, Zare. Watch the backside of the tabletop. A minute 15 to go. Bearding, Peevler, Zare, Chodera. Watch the little wall ride. That is Zare in trouble. 4 and 1 to go. Bearding, Peevler.
1 minute left.
Peevler going to be wrong, getting into the infield, gives Bearding a little bit of breathing room. George now going to go to the 3 spot. But it is Bearding and Peevler out front. Gap between Peevler and George about 3.5 seconds. Chodera, Mello, and Zare all together, though. And these guys are starting to reel in Peevler. 15 seconds to go. Bearding going to get across. Peevler's going to get there. Who else is going? George and Adam both across. Mello caught at the line. Mello caught at the line. Bearding's going, and
John Bearding done.
Peevler.
David Peevler done.
George going to go 3. Chodera 4.
Adam Kodar
Mello,
done.
Joe Zare, Brian Day, all in, all done.
The race is completed.
John and Dave, you're going double A main race in 26 and 35. 26 and 35. 17.5 Indy, B main. Track is yours. Track is yours.
Leo Dake. Lance Richardson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Usually it's your son getting the interviews. Going quick on this one.
I get one finally. Yeah, I just tried to stay as clean as I could, and there's a lot of mess, and my car's
David
a little
Cole.
edgy, but I'm going to hang
Mason
in there,
Berg.
hopefully.
Tyler
Looking
Steele.
good out there, man. Congratulations on the run.
All right,
Benny
thank
Kent.
you.
You got it.
Jamie
All righty,
Peevler.
guys. More racing coming your way.
All right, guys, loop is closed. Loop is closed. Loop is closed. Loop is closed. Everybody, if you want to stay down here, guys, I'm going to have one fly through here in just a minute, so if everybody wants to give some room, you guys that are at the end of the straightaway, I would recommend you come back this way. Come back this way, because George is going to have a flyby here in a second. George, go ahead and get a lap. George, do you want a lap? You're good? All right, then. Josie, you want to line these guys up for me, brother? Coming to you in order. Mason Burke, Leo Dake, George, Lance, Benny, Jake, Culp, Steele, Peevler, and Quam. Where's all my marshals? Give me one more marshal on the backstretch. Come on, guys. I need a marshal on the backstretch. Jake's back-to-back, and so is George. That's why I need one volunteer. I got a full pit. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate you, brother. Here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Patience, 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 patience. We're racing. Good dog fight going up front. Mason, Leo, George, and Richardson. Watch the middle, 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 middle. After the double. Caution after the double. Caution after the double. Caution after the double. Let this thing sort out. Everybody take a deep breath. Watch getting onto the wall ride. Caution getting onto the wall ride. Now the back straightaway, go inside, inside. Clear. Dake, Culp, Peevler, Benny, Lance, George. Throwing elbows, getting onto the tabletop. We're not done yet. Guys, play nice. Benny, that's your warning, bub. We're not going to do that. That was a tick on the rough side. Dake, Culp, Benny, and Jamie. Jamie now going to be a little trouble getting into the infield. That's going to move George by. Benny in trouble after the double. Double, double, double. Peevler and George. Now Peevler going to get free. Down the back straightaway. Dake, Culp, Peevler, Richardson. Watch the middle, guys. Coming off the wall ride. Dead, Dave. That one's dead. That one's dead. Thanks, Joe. We'll leave it there and see what happens. Leo, David, Mason, George, Benny, Jake, and Jamie.
2 minutes left.
Three in, 2 to go. This is 15 on the racetrack. 16 to staging. 17 and 18 to tech. I will need somebody to take the mic after this one, as I am in 17. Watch the double, guys. Caution to the double. Watch after the tabletop. Dake, Culp, George. Everybody got some decent distance between them. Leo, Dake out front, 2.5 seconds over Culp. Culp is 6 seconds over George. Watch the tabletop.
1 minute left.
17.5 expert. B main, you should be in staging. That means 17 and 18, you should be in tech. Shuey, I'll need you after this one. Or somebody. $30 seconds to go. Leo, David, George, Jake, Mason, Benny, Jamie, Eric, Tyler, and Lance out of this one. $10 seconds to go. There goes the bell.
Jamie Peevler done. Eric Kwam done. George done.
Get him to the loop.
Jake Heidbreder done.
Looks like Leo and
Mason Burke
David.
done. Benny Kent done. Leo Dake done. Tyler Steele done.
There we
David
go,
Kent
all
done.
in, all
The
done.
race is
Leo
completed.
and David, you're going AA racing 28 and 37. Leo and David Culp, 28 and 37. 16, you guys are up now. 1 second, guys. Track is yours.
Austin Jacobson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
That one, man,
All
must
right,
feel
go ahead
good.
and check them in.
Yeah, it was
Got one
pretty
in
good.
center there.
Really
Watch
good
center
that
right
way.
before the big
Right
table.
on.
Philip
Who'd you
Richardson.
think?
The Bad Think Machine.
Everybody at trackside,
Tucker
rug
Mitchell.
burners a lot lately.
Aiden
I've been
Petrie.
practicing there a lot on
Chewy.
carpet, so
Chris Garay.
it's been fun.
Need everybody's
buddy.
marshal in
Aiden
from the last
All
race.
righty, guys. Grabbing that one there
All
for
right,
Leo.
you already crossed the line.
That's
No
how
more
he does
laps.
in the main event. Back to you
Bring
guys.
more here,
for
and we're
some
going to get them
more
lined
leads.
up. Tucker, you're number 1. Brody, number 2. Phillip, number 3. Garrett, number 4. Chewy, number 5. Austin, number 6. Isaac, number 7. Dayton, number 8. Aiden, number 9. And Chris, number 10. This is your 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. B-main, top 2, bump to the A. Yeah, we got a ton of marshals. We're good. So who's going where before we get going? We're going to need 3 of you to go over there. Peeve, why don't you help him out right here, Peeve? Yep. All righty, guys. Less than 5. Nice and easy. We are going to go with it. Tucker, Brody, and Phillip, top 3. Nice and smooth going through the first lap here. They're bringing them across the start-finish line. Tucker getting it a little bit wrong. Brody's sticking right on him. Brody all over the backside. Brody's going to take that spot. Brody going up to number 1. That's going to move Tucker to 2. Garrett, Phillip, Shuey. That is top 5. Dayton, Aiden, Chris, Isaac, and Austin. Right now, that pink car, white wheels, is your leader. He's got Tucker all over the backside of him. He's fighting like it's the last lap. He wants it. 3 and 4 right there with him. 1 and 2, nice and tight through there. Brody getting a little wide. Tucker looking on the inside. Wide again. Coming through on that big wall ride. Brody's spreading out just a little bit. Brody, Tucker, Garrett, top 3. Got one in the center. It is clear. Your leader is coming in through the backstretch. There's a battle for that 3rd spot, too. Don't battle too hard. You guys got to catch up to 1 and 2. Brody's starting to spread it out just a little bit. Him and Tucker coming through across the line this time across. It is half a second. They got 1.3 from 3rd. We're 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Brody going a little bit wide. Tucker starting to close it in just a little bit. Ooh, we got a battle. 3 and 4. You need to wait for him. Taking him out. 2 down, 3 to go. All right, 1st and 2nd coming through that front stretch. Coming into the back. Brody's still leading it. Got a half second on Tucker. Everything shaking up just a little bit. Brody, Tucker, Chewy, Phillip, Isaac, Dayton, Austin, Garrett, Chris, and Aiden. Your leader's got a half second on Tucker right now. Chewy moving up to the 3rd spot. He's got a lot of work to do to get up to that 2nd place guy. And it looks like Phillip is sitting 3rd. We got a little lag here. So Phillip and Chewy, top 4. Watching the center right before the big tabletop. Your leader coming up into the big tabletop right now. Your leader in that all pink getting it a little bit wrong. That's going to round Tucker right by him.
2 minutes left.
Aiden and Garrett, you got your leaders coming up on you. Your leader in that all pink, white wheels, black wing. He coming through the center section. Number 2 right behind him. They'll be coming up on here in a second. Thank you very much. Brody spreading it out just a little bit more. We got 1:30 to go. He'll be coming up on the blue car up here in the 2nd wall ride. Thank you, sir. 2nd place not too far behind. Brody spreading it out just a little bit more at the line. It was 1.2. 1:20 to go. Hayden sitting there running laps with him. He's got 2nd place coming up right behind him now. Thank you, sir.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go. Oh, your leader getting it wrong. That's going to allow Tucker back up to the lead. 50 seconds to go. They got a 3.5 second lead on Phillip right now, who is sitting 3rd. 1 and 2. Got a little bit of a cushion there. Play conservative. They know they got the bumps. Or is they going to go for the win? Brody staying behind him. 20 seconds to go. Nice and smooth through the back section. Brody's going to stay right behind him. This might be their last lap. Watch, the back stretch is clear. Five seconds to go. Looks like your leaders are going to get one more lap. Now it's just between them. Nobody else can get it. When you cross that line, your race will be over. 1 and 2 can battle for it to the end. Nobody behind them can come get it.
Austin Jacobson.
Brody getting it wrong.
Kent done. Chris Garay
Tucker's going to take this one. Brody number 2. That will be your top bumps.
The race is completed.
Phillip, Chewy, Isaac, Austin, Dayton, Chris, Aiden, and Garrett. That rounds out your top 10.
That one, man, must feel good.
Yeah, very does. Yeah.
Right on. Who'd you like to thank?
All my sponsors: X-Ray, JConcepts, Hobbywing, RC Discharger, Nitro Pro, EAM.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you very much.
All righty, guys. More racing coming your way.
Mason Burke.
There he is. Running order for this one's going to be Sean, Chad, Evan. Tucker, you want to kind of line those up for me, please? Sean, Chad, Evan, Thomas. Number 5 will be Daniel. 6, Mason. 7, Tim. 8, Zach. 9, Justin. And 10, Jimmy. All right, this is not one in the first lap. Nice and easy going over the wall ride. I don't want to restart this. Let's get this one going. Less than 5. Marshall in the center. Can I have you come over this way? Marshall in the center on the bucket. Bucket Marshall. Natham, can I have you come over here for a second? Just for the start. Thank you, sir. Less than 5. Somebody doing a little wheelie there. We're going to go with it. Your leader getting a little bit wrong, touching the pipe. This is your 21.5 B main. Top 2 will go to the A. Work together, guys. We got a cluster here in the beginning. Watch the line, watch the line. Go low. This is going to be a whole shake up here. Ooh, that was crazy. Everybody shook up here. We'll see where they come when they come across the line. Right now I got Daniel up top and Mason number 2. Zach, Sean, Justin, Thomas, Chad, Evan, and Jimmy rounds up top 10. Your leader coming up to the second wall ride in the backstretch. That is Daniel Bailey. He's got Mason about 2.5 seconds behind. Your leader coming up on the big tabletop into the back section. 2.5 seconds between him and Mason. Sean sitting third. He's about 1.5 seconds behind. Thomas sitting 4, 3.5 behind him. Your leader coming on to the back wall ride. He's coming up on Jimmy right now. Thank you, sir. He's yellow wheels, purple and yellow body, yellow wing. Your leader, Daniel, coming across that line right now. Got about a 2-second lead on Mason. Sean's still about 1.5 seconds behind, sitting in that third spot. 2 down, 3 to go. Daniel running some nice clean laps, getting a little wrong on that big tabletop, coming across in the back section. Your leader in that purple, yellow wheels coming through the center section. Looks like Mason falling off just a little bit. He's about 2 seconds behind. We're 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Sean closing it in on Mason, only 0.3 behind him. There's a battle stirring for the second spot.
2 minutes left.
Watch the line, go high in the line. It is clear. Your leader coming through. Sean going to take that second spot. Mason right behind him. $1:30 to go on this one. Daniel still leading this one pretty well. He's started in the 5th position. Been running really consistent laps. 1:15 to go. We got Daniel and Sean. There's only a 1/2 second between them. Sean's been plucking away at it. He's on the tail of them right now. They got the bump spots right now, and they got a 3.5 second lead. Oh, your leader getting it wrong. That's going to give it to Sean. Leader getting it all kinds of wrong. That's going to allow Thomas up to the second spot. I got Sean, Thomas, and Daniel. That is your top 3, Chad and Mason. Top 5. 40 seconds to go. Daniel led this one most of the race. Now he's got some work to do to get back up there. He's a 1.5 seconds behind. Your leader, Sean, coming across that start-finish line. And you're in right there. Closest one to him is Thomas, sitting in number 2. He's 3.5 seconds behind. Watch after the big tabletop. There's your tone. When you cross that line, your race is over.
Stallion done.
Tim and Sean, they caught you at the line.
Daniel Bailey done. Mason Burke done. Chad Mishler done. Justin Brown done. Zach Wynn done. Jimmy Keenan done. The race is complete.
All righty, Sean and Thomas, you guys are going to take the bumps. Daniel, Chad, Zach, Tim, Mason, Justin, Jimmy, and Evan. That rounds out your top 10. Hey, Brody, you want to marshal for Jimmy for me, please? Thank you, sir. Up next is your two-wheel drive Mod Buggy B main. Top two will bump into the A, getting the double A mains.
Congratulations. Happy about that one.
Yeah, I'm real happy about that. I'd like to thank also too my beautiful wife over
Need
there.
all my
who's
marshals.
embarrassed
We
to be
should
on
have plenty
camera.
of them.
1
Kevin
minute to the
Abbott
start
from
of the
Team
race.
Exalt, and he's amazing. Jordan Wise Design, of course. Matthew Bauer, and of course the world's greatest RC racer, Mr. Brian Lutz.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it.
All righty. Grabbing that one. Excited. Back to you.
All right, 18, you're up now. Track is yours.
Big Church's Chicken. Ryland Bauer. Mike Nielsen. Lance Parker. Matthew Bauer. Jordan Wise. Chewy. Tall Indeed. Jamie Thompson.
All right, loop is
Adam
closed. Loop is closed. Loop is closed. All right, somebody help me out, grid these guys up. Caden Bearding, I'll bring them to you in order. Ryland Bauer, Lance Parker, Matthew Bauer, Stephen Shuey, Talon Dede, Mike Nielsen, Jamie Thompson, Nate, and Jordan. I think we're in pretty good order. All right. We got a good gap there between Nielsen and Jamie, it looks like. Everybody good with that? All right, Coob and my other Marshall, come this way. Tim, yell at that guy. I don't know what his name is. All right, here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Two-wheel Mod Buggy B main brought to you by Schumacher. Watch the tabletop. Caution on the tabletop. Now coming off the tabletop. $20 seconds here. Bearding, Bauer, Parker, Matthew Bauer, Jamie, Jordan, Steven, and Nate. Fastest car on the racetrack, like he's been most of the day. Schumacher's Nate Sutherland, 15.33. Bearding, Ryland Bauer, Lance Parker, Matthew Bauer, Jamie, Jordan, Nate, Steven, and Talon. Minute 15 and 3:45 to go. There we go. That'll help you guys out over there a little bit. 1:30 and 3:30 to go. Bearding, Bauer, Parker, Matthew Bauer. Nate Sutherland going to move back up now to the 6th spot. 15.31. Hot lap for Sutherland. Watch the backstretch. Go outside on the backstretch. Outside, outside. Clear. Watch the tabletop. Bearding, Bauer, Sutherland out of the 3 spot. 15.13, hot lap for Sutherland. Gap between Bauer and Sutherland about 3 seconds. Watch the wall ride coming off the wall. Caution coming off the wall. The battle to watch is going to be between Ryland Bauer and Nate Sutherland. Matthew Bauer up out of this one. Let's find Sutherland. Down the back straightaway. Ryland Bauer right in front of him. Green and white car for Ryland. Red, white, and blue for Sutherland. Nate Sutherland just trying to finish a race. Over the tabletop. Bauer going to get a bad bounce. Sutherland right there now. 3 in, 2 to go. Nate Sutherland going to go 15:04. Caden Bearding trying to run and hide from these guys. But the battle is on for the bump spot. Sutherland and Bauer. A minute 45 to go. Sutherland, bad bounce coming off the wall. Down the pack, straight away, Ryland Bauer, Nate Sutherland. A minute 30 to go. Sutherland has reeled him in again. Can he do something with him this time? Looking to the inside, not there. Off the tabletop, Bauer going to get that bad bounce. Sutherland going to go to the 2 spot. A minute 15 to go. Bearding and Sutherland. Watch the back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. I got one in the middle of the back straightaway. Help, help, help behind you, Cube. Help, help, help. Got it.
1 minute left.
A minute to go. Bearding, Sutherland. This is your 2-wheel Mod Buggy B main. These guys would go double A main racing. Bearding and Sutherland. As Sutherland starting to reel in Bearding. Pink car of Bearding, thank you. Sutherland's going to be next. $15 seconds to go. Jamie Thompson now to the 3 spot. Bearding and Sutherland going to go nose to tail down through the infield up over the double. Coming onto the front stretch. Sutherland wants a win. Go get it. One more lap. One more lap.
Chewy done.
Bearding and
Jamie
Sutherland.
Done. Lance Parker done. Ryland Bauer done.
Sutherland going to take a swing. No.
Bearding done. Big Church's chicken done.
Bearding, Sutherland.
Race is completed.
Gap about 2.5 tenths. 29-38. Nate Caden. 29-38. Get him down, guys. Back out to Marshall. 19, you are up now. Mod Stadium Truck. Give me a second, guys. I'll get you a clean track here. All right, come on, Mike. Up out of the way, please.
B main, it felt like an A main.
Yes, it did, and he was super close on my tail.
It looked good out there. You held him. He made a nice inside pass on you, and you returned the favor in that next corner.
Yep, I got really nervous with that pass, but I made it 6, so it worked.
Congratulations, man. Who would you like to thank?
My sponsors and then my dad.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. A couple more to go. Ooh.
Order so far. Farmer. Justin Carey. Farmer, go ahead. Justin Carey. Mason Burke. Cody. I'll put you right there in the triangle. Thanks, bud. Hey. Good job, finally. Hey. All right. Here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Patience, 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 patience. We're going. Six-minute A main for two-wheel mod stadium truck. Diekman, Napper, Zaire, Fiore, Eidsmo. Watch after the tabletop. Minute in, 5 to go. Watch after the tabletop. Watch scoring and timing, scoring and timing. Clear. $13.5 stadium truck to staging. That is 20, 21, 22 to Tech. 21, 22 to Tech. Watch the tabletop. Caution the backside of the tabletop. Backside of the tabletop. Backside of the tabletop. Put him on top. Thank you. Diekman, Zaire, Napper, Eidsmo, Carey, Fiore, Cody, Mason, and Farmer. Diekman, fastest truck on the track at a 15.91. Fine, Diekman working through the infield. Backside of Justin Carey. Diekman going to go over the top. Nice move. $2:15 in, 3:45 to go. Watch the backside of the tabletop. Backside of the, put him on top. That'll work. Watch after the tabletop. Three in, 3 to go. Diekman, Zaire, Eidsmo. Diekman, Zaire, Eidsmo, Fiore, Napper. That is your top 5. 2:45 to go. Watch the wall ride. A little wall ride. Charlie Diekman, 12.5 second lead over Joe Zaire. Joe Zaire about 10.5 over Eidsmo.
2 minutes left.
2.5 back to Fiore. A 1.5 back to Napper. And 1 second back to Justin Carey. Minute 35 to go. Watch coming off the wall ride. 1 minute to go. Diekman, Zaire, Eidsmo, Fiore. Napper, still your top 5.
1 minute left.
$30 to go. Watch the back straightaway. Clear, 15 seconds to go. Diekman, Sayre, Eidsmo, Fiore, Napper. Carey, Cody, Farmer, Mason.
Charlie Diekman done. Farmer done. Tom Napper done. Ed Fiore done. Justin Carey done. Mason Burke done. Jose Jr. done.
Looking for Eidsmo and Cody.
The Beard done.
There it is, all in, all done. Charlie,
The race
Joe
is complete.
Sayre, John Eidsmo, your top 3.
And able to kind of just check out, get gone.
Yeah, that was a really good race. The truck, I didn't really change anything from that last run. I just kind of drove it and just enjoyed running Mod Truck. You don't get to run Mod Truck that often, so I really appreciate Island having this class and just opening it up, so hopefully more guys run it, you know?
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you, appreciate it.
All right, we got crew member over here, Joe Zaire Jr. doing, dude, amazing run out there. Wasn't able to catch him, but your car looked good.
Truck is phenomenal. Team Associated ran phenomenal all weekend. I couldn't ask for much more. Yeah, man. I can't wait. I hope to get back in the booth here pretty quick, too.
Most definitely. We need you.
Thank you.
All righty. Back to you guys.
Yeah. Mine was my hands wouldn't stop shaking. Holmberg, Barrows, Hydebreeder, Jason Mayer, Justin Carey, Isaac Lee, David Culp, John Mans, Lance Richardson, and Eric. All right. My man on the bucket. Bucket man. Yep, thank you, sir. All right. Check my marshals. They look great. Here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Patience, 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 patience. Patience, patience. We're racing. Six minutes, 13.5. Stadium Truck A main, brought to you by Team Coyote. This is 20 on the racetrack. 21, you should be in staging. 22, 23, you should be in tech. 22, 23 in tech. This will be the first of our double A mains coming up next. Holmberg, Barrows, Hydebreeder, Mayer. Justin Carey, that's your top 5. Hot lap going to go to Holmberg, 16.68. 16.82 for Barrows. Holmberg and Barrows together down through the infield. Blue truck of Holmberg, green and orange of Barrows. And then you got Hydebreeder, Mayer, Carey, and Isaac Lee all together. That is 3, 4, 5, and 6. That is Isaac Lee going to have a little trouble coming off the wall ride. Going to bring John Mans to him. Hydebreeder and Mayer together coming off the little wall. .230 in, 3:30 to go. Holmberg, Barrows, Hydebreeder, Mayer, and Carey, your top 5. Hot lap, Barrows, 16.41. Watch the wall ride. That is Holmberg in trouble. Barrows going to go by. Holmberg in the 2 spot, working the backside of purple and white. Cody, you're going to be next. Or Eric, excuse me. Thank you. Where's our 3rd place truck of Hydebreeder down the back straightaway? Hydebreeder going to be working the backside of, I believe that's Culp and Eric. .230 to go. Barrows, Holmberg, Hydebreeder, Mayer, Isaac Lean out of the 5 spot. Hydebreeder backside of Culp.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 to go. Barrows, Holmberg, Hydebreeder. Mayer and Lee going to be together for position. They are starting to reel in. Hydebreeder. Watch get onto the wall. Caution getting onto the wall ride. Caution getting onto the big wall. Caution after the infield tabletop.
1 minute left.
Caution at the big tabletop. Barrows, Holmberg, Mayer now under a minute to go. Lee and Carey, that is your top 5. Man, guys, a little bit of patience. Barrows and Holmberg together on the backside of Lee. Barrows, wait. Barrows, wait. Barrows, wait. You can go now. That was a little rough. Ten seconds to go.
Connor Barrows done.
Connor going to get caught at the line. Holmberg going to get a victory lap. 16-2 hot lap
Lance
for
Robertson
Holmberg.
done. Jason Meyer done. Justin Carey done. Isaac Lee done. Gasman done.
There it is, all in, all done. Holmberg, Barrows, Mayer. Going to be your top 3. That's my call to make, and unfortunately, when you guys get together like that, wheel to wheel, and there's no give, there's no take, it's all take. I reviewed it with my own eyes. '21, you're up now. 21, the track is yours.
One minute
Heads
to the
up,
start
guys.
of the race. Andrew Lee. John Gerding.
Oh man, a little bit of
Rustin
controversy
Patino.
there. What do you make of the
Mr.
call?
Hollywood. Jose Jr.
It's on the RD. I didn't do
Jamie
anything.
Thompson.
We got lap traffic.
Luke Sandberg.
I clipped him. He said he should wait.
Checks from Napper, Eric, and Farmer.
He made his own mistake.
Loop is closed. Loop is closed except for Napper, Eric, and Farmer.
You had a mistake up here, turning in a little too early.
Yeah, yeah.
Napper,
I guess my
Eric, and
steering
Farmer are
stops,
gonna
didn't
get
have enough
one?
steering at the start. I was just pushing. Started to crank at the steering wheel
Farmer.
straight away, and
Tom
it was a
Napper.
little bit different.
Man,
Napper,
oh man,
go get
well,
one if you
good
want
job
it.
out there. Great run. Puck system
And
worked
Eric
well.
coming
Congratulations.
through.
Yep, thank you.
You got it. Oh man, obviously not happy about that run from P2. We'll go over that instant replay.
All right, guys.
See what you
Hybrid,
guys
you want to line
think.
these guys up for me?
Crazy. Getting wild out
Eric
here
Kimberg.
at Island Speedway.
Jamie,
Back to some racing.
Farber, Napper, Sandberg, Josie, John Bearding, Eric, Rustin, Andrew, and Farmer. All right.
All right, guys, we have an instant replay here for you. Let's see what you think here.
All right, Marshall's on your toes. This is
I got a thing in the way.
for your 40 plus
Shoot.
four-wheel.
Oh.
Here we go. Marshall's on your toes.
There you go,
Drivers
you can
less than
see it.
5. Patience, 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 patience.
Back to
We're
it.
racing.
So what do you guys think? I will clip that real quick for everybody, and we'll play it later. Might have
Watch getting
just
onto the front
been-
stretch tabletop.
You guys can be the determining factor on that one. Man, oh man. Back to some racing.
Hot lap out of the wall. Halfway in, halfway to go. Thompson, Farber, Napper. Thompson going to go 19:03. 19:14 for Farber. 18 dead for Napper.
Two minutes left.
3 in, 2 to go. Watch getting into the infield. Thompson, Farber, Napper. Watch coming off the little wall. Caution coming off the little wall. Watch the big wall. Caution on the big wall. Caution on the big wall. Big wall, big wall, big wall. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute. To go. Hot lap, Thompson, 15.20. Watch after the big tabletop, clear. Thompson continues to lead. Farber, Napper, Sandberg. There's the bell. Get him to the line.
Farmer done. Jamie Thompson done. Tom Napper done. Luke Sandberg done.
Watch scoring and timing. Scoring and timing. Scoring and timing.
Andrew Lee done. Rustin Patino done.
So we're good.
Mr.
All
Holland
in,
done.
all done.
John
Jamie
done.
going to go 19.04. Farber going to go 19.15. 18.07 for Napper. 18.10 for Sandberg. 22, you're up now.
Mr. Pit Tower grabbing that one.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Had a fun race with Greg.
Right on. Congratulations. Schumacher's working well for you. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors, Schumacher, Hobby Wing, JConcepts, Pit Tower, and Island Speedway, and my wife and my boys.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. All righty, guys. Back to you.
Loop is closed. Let's see. Isaac Lee. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Holmberg, Schweisberger, Thompson, Napper. You want to line these guys up? Evan Tapp, Aaron Mitchell, Connor Barrows, Casey Belkey, Isaac Lee, Tucker Mitchell, Austin Jacobson, Aiden Petrie. Isaac Lee, did you make it out there? Should have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isaac Lee. Anybody got an update on Isaac Lee? Out. Thanks, Andrew. All right. Joe Zaire, Greg. All right, here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers, less than 5.
All righty, guys. I'm here with you for this one. And we're off. Holmberg going to lead the way right now. Up and over that double. Four-wheel drive class by Wise Designs down that straightaway. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Everybody. One mistake, you're going to drop several positions. Holmberg in that B84 heading down that straightaway. Looking good. Schweisberger on him. Oh, up on two wheels. Able to keep it flat, though. Schweisberger, he's been on a couple different brands. Not sure what he's on right now. Maybe an X-Ray. Doesn't have an X-Ray shirt on. I'm going to try and see the side of his car, but definitely looks like his car is tippy. Oh, Holmberg with the mistake. Marshall trying to get him. He gets spun out, spun around, and Holmberg gonna drop down several positions right there, down into that, looks like 6th or 7th place right now. Oh man, all in one corner, going from hero to 7th. Schweisberger looking like he's a little bit tippy out there, but he's in that lead spot right now. It's grippy for everyone. Schweisberger, Mitchell in the team associated as well. Said he just got these cars built. He has been on dirt for a while here. Mitchell into the lead right now. Schweisberger with issues. He drops 1, 2, 3, 4 positions on that alone. So that's how it goes here. One mistake, you drop several. Can't make those mistakes out here with 3 minutes left to go right now. Looks like everybody online saying that there was an issue with Connor's run there. The public opinion is saying that he needs to get it, so we'll see how that goes. He may be protesting. So we will see on that one. We do have the instant replay clipped. We are not the referees, though. We can only show our evidence. With 2:20 left to go, 2:20 to go here on the Master. Mitchell, he's coming from that 5th place position on the grid all the way to that number 1. This is also an A1. From what I'm told, there's only an A1 and an A2. There's no A3s that are going on here. 150 to go, guys. 150 to go here in this one. As we are churning, 150 to go. Holmberg has clawed his way up to that number 3 position. He's looking at getting all those valuable points. He at least needs to get into that number 2, force it to a 1-2, and it's most likely like motocross where it will be weighted. So if you win the second one, that means more than the first. So Holmberg knows what he needs right now with 1:20 left. Oh, getting by that blue car. Don't know if that was lap traffic here. Let's see. No, it wasn't. It was lap traffic. Holmberg heading down that straightaway into the berm right now. I believe this all pink car is Brody Thompson, going to be in that P2. He's going to be in the Schmucker, in the Schumacher. Up and over those doubles. His car looks good. Mitchell's car looking pretty darn good right now. You just want an easy-to-drive vehicle out there. Holmberg's pushing right now. He's got 30 seconds to go. It's gonna have to be a mistake here out of one of those two guys, and they still might have time on him if they get a good marshal. Oh, Thompson into the tough block there. It's going to cost him a little bit of time, but not enough here for Holmberg to catch up. 15 seconds to go. Thompson goes upside down. Holmberg goes around. Man, oh man, that is the gift that Kyle Holmberg needed right now because of the fact that it will force Mitchell to have to beat Holmberg in the last one if Holmberg ends up winning this one. So that's going to be it. So right now, Holmberg looking good. He's able to save that one overall. It will force it for Mitchell to go 1-1, and Holmberg just has to win the next one. So whoever wins the next one between those two will win the overall, at least as far as points go. We'll go and get a interview.
Oh, did he watch it?
23, you guys are up now. 23, you're up now.
Aaron's pitch right behind you, right next to the stairs.
I'm going to take a very, very short break after 23 here. Take care of something.
Congratulations on that one, Mitchell. Car looked good. You're starting off from that 5th grid position. How is traction out there? Everybody looks edgy.
Yeah, it's insane out here. I was kind of showed up with Cleveland baseline setups because Cleveland is what we thought was the most grit we ever ran on. We come here and it's just the cars are very hard to get a handle of. So it's just running my own race, and I was able to get done from the 5.
Well, right on. Well, we know how it works right now. Holmberg's going to line up on the number 1. With how points go, you're going to have to win the next one. If you go 1-2 and he goes 1-2, he will outweigh your points.
Yeah, I thought it was going off a time.
Oh, I'm not sure. Usually, I thought it was the second one's weighted. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go out there in A2 and go as fast as I can. Whatever happens, happens.
There you go. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you.
Got it. So that's a good point, guys. It might be the fast time. We will see how this one ends up. Usually, it's weighted. The second one's weighted more than the first. I could be incorrect. I'll get that clarified with our race director. Back to you guys.
All right, guys. Looks good. Here we go. Marshals on your toes. Drivers less than 5. Pages, 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 pages. Or races.
Shuey. I'll use you for a second after this one, and I won't have to take a break then. 24, you guys should be in staging, ready to go. 24, you should be in staging, ready to go. Matt, I'm going to do it right after this one. Preby, Nielsen, Nelson, Peevler. Scoring and timing.
All right, we got Ryan Preby up front, making his way through the wall ride into the middle section of the track right now, and that multicolor buggy. He's also got hot lap of the race with a 15.9, and he's got himself a nice little cushion of 1.5 seconds to second and third place. We got Preston and Mike battling it out right here in the middle section of the track. Little mistake out of your leader there. Lands on his wheels, catching some live traffic. Mike Nielsen makes a little mistake right before the line. Going to give Preston Nelson a little bit of breathing room as he puts his hot lap of the race down for 16.1.
2 minutes left.
A couple mistakes there out of a lap car. Mistake out of Mike Nielsen going to allow Jamie Peeler up to the number 3 spot. Meanwhile, our leader growing his advantage by 1.8 seconds that time. And then Preston Nelson has himself a 2-second advantage over Jamie Peeler. So 1 and 2 breaking away a little bit from the rest of this field. Keep in mind, we are running AA mains for this class. So best time will take it. So you definitely do not want to relax and think that you can coast to the end here. You need to put together the best time possible, because someone could still win the next race and beat your time to lock up that number 1 spot. Our leader makes a little mistake in the middle section, trying to get through some lap traffic here. So white and black car, that was your leader behind you. Another mistake out of your leader.
1 minute left.
Oh, my apologies, that was not your leader. Here comes our leader. And he's got Preston Nelson less than a second behind him. Preston Nelson squeaks by a lap car catching a pipe. So now we got a race on for the number 1 spot over the long tabletop between Ryan and Preston. Right there at the line, gap is 0.6 of a second. Preston sees him. He wants that position. He wants to lock up that number 1 spot here early going into A2. And he's got 25 seconds left to make a pass here. He's going to probably get 2 more laps to try to make a pass here on Ryan Preby. So we're watching these guys through the middle section over the short table. There goes Ryan. Here comes Preston right behind him through the single on the long table. We got a battle for the lead coming up behind some lap cars. Watch out, lap cars, battle for the lead. And they're going to get 1 more. And no! Ryan Preby
Jamie
gets caught up
Peeler
with a
done.
lap car, stuck
Mike
on the
Nielsen
wall
done.
ride. Going to allow Preston Nelson through.
David Colt done. Tyler Steele done.
These two are on their own lap right now.
Evan Sandberg done.
Another mistake out
Jake
of
Schrager
Ryan
done.
Preby. They're going to
Mitchell Preeb
lock
done.
it up for
Preston Nelson done.
1
Pete Schrager done.
left on the clock.
Ryan Preeb done.
So Ryan
The race
Preby
is
going to
completed.
come back looking for some redemption on the next one. That was race number 23. We're going to take a minute here before we start 24, so hold our cars there too, Ahmad. I know, I'm in it too. We're taking a couple minute break here there, guys.
Run out there, man. A little bit of luck, too.
Yeah, a little bit. I feel bad. You know, Ryan had the position there, got in some lap traffic. I don't like winning like that, but we got another one, so.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All righty, guys. So lap traffic playing a factor in this one. Let's see what A2 holds up ahead. Back to you.
All right, 24. The track is yours.
1 minute
We're going
to
to
the
keep
start of
moving
the
along
race.
here. I'm going to take care of what I needed to here in a race or two.
T-Pat. Tom Rinderknecht. Alex Vanderbeek. Jamie Thompson. Ryland Bauer. Lance Parker. Jordan Wise.
Alrighty, guys, about to kick this one off. Four-wheel drive mod coming your way. The chat is going bonkers on the Connor versus Holmberg right there, and the overall from our race announcer, but I'm hearing that something's going to happen here very soon, very soon. So we will see a Vanderbeek running off the field. Let's see if Vanderbeek makes it back up here. So we will see what that future holds. Thank you all for tuning in to the Mod Live Media broadcast of the JConcepts Iowa Off-Road Carpet Championships here at Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa. So we're about to get this thing kicked off and ready to go. Leading the way here is going to be that of Tom Rennerneck. He's got that Coyote Protect power. Oh, second. Just left the chat there for a second. Forgot the turn. So P2, Patnaw, gone. We got Thompson has gone up into second place. That's going to be a Schumacher TLR. I think that is Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek getting that car back out there. And the team associated, the top team associated right there. Right on Thompson. All over him right now. So Vanderbeek jumping hard into those corners. Looking good. Rennerneck showing us the way as he comes onto the straightaway, but the battle is going to be for those next positions there, that 2, 3, and 4 doing work. .330 left to go here on the master clock for Bearding. Got Thompson trying to track him down. Vanderbeek right there has a hard charge here from Patnaw. Patnaw right there as well. I had to adjust my noise gate there a little bit for you guys. Real noisy in here. 2:20 left to go. 2:20 to go here for Rennerneck. Patnaw right there on Vanderbeek. Thompson. Man, we got a battle here for a bunch of them. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, no. Issues there. For Patnaw, he's going to tap out in this one, so it's going to be a 2, 3, 4 battle right now between Bearding, Thompson, and Vanderbeek. Rennerneck, not human right now. He's out of here. He's already heading down that straightaway, looking to put Patnaw down a lap, so looking to lap up to 5th place right now, and he does. So Rennerneck on his way right now in that Schumacher with 1:30 left to go on the master clock. Thompson still holding off Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek all over him. That's going to be your battle right there. Bearding starting to check out just a little bit ahead of him. One mistake out of Bearding, though, and they will be there. Your battle 3 and 4 right now for this A1. Thompson, Schumacher, Vanderbeek, team associated down that straightaway. Man, Vanderbeek is pushing, doing all he can against Thompson. Schumachers on carpet are just hooked up. 50 seconds left to go, 50 to go. Oh, they're starting to catch Bearding, starting to push each other around the track. Oh, Vanderbeek taps out, he's done. So now Bearding, oh, and Bearding gonna make a mistake. Thompson gonna go to the 2. Vanderbeek's out of this one. And look at that, Tom Rennerneck all the way up to 3rd place right now as far as trying to put 3rd down a lap. 14 seconds left. Let's see if Bearding tries to just stay ahead of him. He's got, obviously Tom is lapping him, but he's got no issues. Bearding trying to catch Thompson right now. I would keep the medal down to the ground. Pedal to the floor right now. Here we go, Bearding and Thompson here at the very end. See if Bearding does a Hail Mary and not able to pull it off. Thompson gonna take that one over Bearding there, and Rennerneck, he ain't human with that 21.513. Go get an interview.
25, you're up now. 26, you should be at staging. 27, you should be at 10. Marshals, here we go.
All right, man, oh man, not human run there for you. Almost lapping the entire field.
Yeah, car was really good. Just been making small adjustments today, and yeah, the cars felt good, honestly, the whole time. Just different feeling of the car. It seems like all of us are driving different setups, and the car works good. So yeah, it's just kind of personal preference out there. Changed the slipper up a bit that time. I thought it was pretty good.
It was a Schumacher 1-2 for you guys out there, and car looking good. It looks easy to drive.
Yeah, it's actually honestly easier to drive than my two-wheel drive. I'm not really sure why, but I feel like all of us are on edge in two-wheel, and then my four-wheel, it's just, I mean, I can drive as hard as I want, and it's good, so.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, so that's Tom Rennerneck right there in the Schumacher, taking that first one. It's going to be hard to beat this kid coming into P2, or, yeah, into A2. I almost got taken out myself, man. It's short course. I better get out of here.
The buses are real.
Luke is closed. Luke is closed. No more laps. Luke is closed. No more laps, guys. Chewy, there comes Chewy. Casey Belkey. Jake Heidreger. Heidreger. Katie. Leo Dave. Tom Napper. Lance Richardson. Richardson front, there we go, Chodera, Brandon, Chad, Reyna, and Cash.
Yeah, the bug.
Oh man. I almost had to file workman's comp right here. Short course race. All right, we're getting this one going. And we're off. Here we go. Here we go. It's short course racing right now.
I'm going to let our house announcer take this one away.
One in, 5 to go. Belke, Hydebreeder, Richardson, Brandon, Napper, Cash, Adam, Leo, Chad, and Reyna. Belke, your leader down the back straightaway. Hydebreeder, Richardson. Hydebreeder down the back straightaway. Richardson now. Brandon in the 4 spot. Napper in the 5. That is a battle for position between Brandon and Tom. Going into the infield up over the tabletop. Belke working through traffic. Belke now backside. Purple and white truck coming onto the front stretch. I believe that's Leo Dake. Belke going to get through. Casey, these guys are battling for position in front of you. Napper going to get pulled up, gives him room. Napper and Leo for position there. Watch coming off the tabletop. Napper going to go back to the 4 spot there. 3.5 in, 2.5 to go. Four and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Belke going to work on Cash Schrager there down the back straightaway. Backside of Mishler.
One minute left.
5 in, 1 to go. Belke, Richardson, Hydebreeder, Dake, Napper, your top 5. Hyde, Breeder, and Knapp are going to come together. Cash, let these guys go. Cash, let these guys go. $30 to go. $15 to go. $25 on the racetrack, 26. You guys should be in staging, ready to go. 27, 28, you should be in tech.
Lance Richardson done. Chad Mishler done. Jake Hyde-Breder done. Leo Dake done. Tom Napper done.
Casey Belkey going to get
KC
the
Belka
win.
done. Cash
Lance,
Krieger done.
Jake, Leo,
Adam
Tom.
Ferrari done. The
All
race is
in,
complete.
all done.
All right, 40 plus, new in line. You guys are up now.
1 minute to start the race.
Going too quick out there, man.
Yeah. Things been quite dialed. Made some changes. Better. A lot better.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
All my sponsors again. Associated Reedy, Factory Team, JCon, Wise Design, and CRRC Raceway. Kyle Holmberg for all the help he's done. Yeah.
You got it, man. Congrats.
All right, thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Back to it. To some more RC racing.
All right, leave it closed. Leave it closed. Looking for Jason Mayer. Jason Mayer, you're up now.
This is the Racer's Minute. Mayor's calling for it, so if you guys need anything, this is it right here. Thompson, Napper, leave me a spot. Lee, Richardson, Fiore, Farber, Sandberg, Bearding, and Peevler. All right, Jason, no lap. Just go ahead and come to the lineup. All right, Mayor, you're going to go in the 3 spot. All right. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Patience, patience, patience. We're racing. One in, 4 to go. Watch coming off the little wall. Caution coming off the little wall. Thompson, Mayer, Bearding, Peevler, Sandberg, your top 5. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. Thompson, Mayer, Bearding, Sandberg. Watch coming off the little wall. This is A1 for your 40 plus two wheel, brought to you by MIP. Watch getting onto the little wall ride, now off the wall. Halfway in, halfway to go. Thompson, Mayer, Sandberg, Peevler, Napper, your top five. Jamie Thompson, 19:11, hot lap 15:7.
Two minutes left.
Watch the middle. Yeah, backside of the tabletop, Now getting onto the front stretch. Minute 15 to go. 27, you should be in staging. 28, 29, you should be in tech.
One minute left.
Thompson, Mayer, Sandberg, Napper, Peevler. $15 to go. Watch the wall ride. Clear. Thompson, Mayer, Napper, Sandberg now lead to the 5 spot. There's the bell. Cross the line, you'll be done.
John Bearding done. Tom Napper done. Luke Sandberg done. Jamie Thompson done. Philip Richardson done. Mr. Hollywood done. Andrew Lee done. Jason Meyer done. Ed Fiore done. David Peebler done.
All in, all
done.
Completed. Thompson going to go 19:09, 19:13 for Mayer, 18:04 for Napper.
You guys are up now. All right, 27, the track is yours. 27, the track is yours.
One step closer to 40-plus overall champion.
Yes, sir. Car's running great.
Looking good. Also, you had a good run there in four-wheel with Bearding.
Yeah, the four-wheel. They're both cars are great. I don't know what else.
Can't complain.
No, they're both great. I just got to drive them.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks, sir.
All right, we got Jamie right there doing his thing in the 40-plus class and the modified classes, doing an Ironman out here. Back to you guys.
Mitchell, Michael Holbert, Schweitzer, Melky, Barrows, Mandela, Indy, Jack, Tucker Mitchell, and Brody Thompson. Now we don't have to step up a little bit. We don't have to step up. Are we going to? They like it.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back. This is sure to be a good one. Mitchell has already locked in a 1 on 4-wheel drive. He's going to be a favorite. In this one, obviously starting ahead of Holmberg. What is going to happen? See if Holmberg's able to deliver a 1-2 punch in this one to Mitchell. They come around already, starting to make a little bit of time, and just like that, Holmberg with a small bobble. Let's third place reel him in a little bit. Track is super edgy right now. More so than it's a one-line track. It's just a track that you have to keep consistent on the entire time. 30 seconds into this one, no real changes. Everybody within about 2.5 seconds of each other right now. Can Holmberg make his way? Mitchell been lights out with the new team associated B7.1. He's got that 3-gear transmission in there. Up and over that triple here with Holmberg, probably with a similar setup down the straightaway. Holmberg versus Mitchell. We got Schweisberger in the 3. Have to change Mitchell's profile picture. 3:40 left to go in that team associated. All right, 1 and 2. Woo-hoo-hoo. And if they get tangled, it's going to be Schweisberger that's going to take that one over from the both of them. And he ain't a slouch himself. 3:25 left to go. Schweisberger starting to reel them in as they are coupling up right now. Holmberg following those same lines, putting a toe hook on the back of Mitchell. 3:10 left to go. 3:10 to go. Your top 3, 1, 2, and 3, doing their thing.
Kind of gone from everybody else.
I'm going to try and update that photo here for Mitchell. See if we can do it easily. Mitchell still leads us out with 2:20 left to go.
Bobo coming onto the straight there. Got a little closer.
Mitchell, Holmberg, Schweisberger, still nothing's changed up top. All of them freight training right now. Oh, now Schweisberger making a little bit of time. Look at fourth starting to creep as well. That's going to be Belke.
Oh, Humber. Oh. That's
All right, I'm going to hook Mitchell up.
All new custom profile picture for him right there. There we go. 50 seconds left to go in this one. Mitchell leads the way. Hobby Wing Power. 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds to go. Oh, with the mistake right there. Holmberg right on the back of him now. Cassie slapping that thing. Got a gift with that. Not flipping over. Holmberg pushes wide. And time has expired. Oh, barely snagging that one for Mitchell over Holmberg by 0.3 of a second. Time has expired. And done. It's going to go to A2. Going to go get an interview.
Good run out there, man. Almost gave it up on the second to last lap.
Yeah, I just came up a little short here. It's kind of just trying to run my own race and keep it clean. And as you guys can see, it's just one little mistake is all it's going to take. So just try to not make any of them in A2s. And again, we're just going to go as fast as we can for A2.
Good job out there, man. Congratulations. I hooked you up. You got a new profile picture. No longer says TLR.
Awesome. Yeah, that's been a minute. So.
Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you.
You got it. All righty. So Mitchell going to take that 1-1 for him in the team associated rigs. See what he's able to do in A2. Back to you guys. Back to the racing.
Ryan Creevy, Jake Schrader, Evan Sandberg, John Mann, Mitchell Creevy, Mike Nielsen, Preston Nelson, John Eismo, Leo, and David. I think we're in order.
I think we're good, Brody. All right, here we go.
Sir, could you stand against the wall?
Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Patience, 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 patience. No start, no start. Run them back up, guys. Grid them back up. No start, no start. All right. Try this again. A little bit of patience, guys. Marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Patience, patience, patience. We're racing. Watch coming off the little wall. Watch getting onto the front stretch. Give you guys about another 15 seconds here. Easy through the middle. Watch the tabletop in the middle. Tabletop in the middle. Front of the driver's stand. .28 on the racetrack, 29, you should be in staging. 30, 31, you should be in tech. .215 in, 245 to go. Watch the middle, 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 middle. Schrager, Nielsen, Sandberg, Preston Nelson, your top four. 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
Minute 30 left in this one. Schrager, Nielsen, Sandberg. .29, you guys should be in staging. 30, 31, you should be in tech.
1 minute left.
.45 to go. .15 seconds to go. There goes the bell.
David Culp done. The Beard done. Jake Schrager done. Mike Nielsen done. Preston Nelson done. Leo Dake done. Mitchell
All
Creed
in,
done.
all
Evan
done.
Sandberg
Jake
done.
Schrager gonna
Gasman
go
done.
18:09.
Ryan Creed done. The race is completed.
Nielsen and Nelson. .29, you guys are up.
congratulations, man. Grabbing that one must feel good.
Yeah, feels good. Car's good. Everything feels good. It's got to do it again now.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
One Up and everyone else who's helped me out and got me back into this sport.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Grabbing that one, almost locking it up. Back to you guys.
Lucas Close, Renderneck, Caden, Mason, Tyler Patnow, Vanderbeek, Ethan, Cole, Jacob, Aiden, and Nate.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back with you here. Modified two-wheel drive coming your way. 5-minute run right now. This is A1. This is the first one they're running. We've got a couple S-Works cars out there as well from the Fuller brothers. See if we're able to do anything. All right. We got Renderneck. He's been pretty lights out. We got the Fullers right behind him. They don't run 10 scale or carpet very much, so I do believe they all traveled out here together, but already Renderneck has stretched a little bit of a lead right there. The Fullers flip-flopping positions. Maybe heading down that straightaway for 2 and 3 in the S-Works cars. Already, Renderneck has kind of started to make his way already in that Schumacher. Up and over that tabletop section here for the Fullers. Down that straightaway. We did a little undercover shots of Mason's car there. Wonder if he's still running the 8 ball studs on the back. Down that straightaway. $350 to go. $350 to go here in this one. 1.7 seconds back right now here for Fuller. Now 2.2 back. Lose another 0.4 there on Renderneck. So they need a mistake here out of Renderneck to be able to catch him. Down that straightaway here for Mason. And now everybody's pretty much spread out. We'll pick up with Renderneck. Gonna be coming up and over that tabletop and down the straightaway now. In the Schumacher, Coyote power in there, ProTech batteries. Up and through the tabletop. JConcepts rubber on there as well. I think he's got the Nessies in the back, I want to say. The bigger pin tire, I could be wrong. But I believe they're all on that bigger tire. Trying to almost take away a little bit of traction here on this gripped up Island Speedway track on this all new carpet. They're getting tons of run time out of their tires, and they're trying to take away traction from these cars to get them easier to drive. 2:30 left to go here for Renderneck. Tommy Boy making it happen up and over that table. Starting to click off traffic with 2:20 left to go on the Master. Looks like Nate Sutherland back there trailing in about that 8th position. Already Renderneck putting Nate down a lap. Going to be coming up on the all-orange car now. Let him by. Renderneck just on rails right now in this Schumacher rig. Hometown hero here for Tom. 1:30 left to go. No real crazy battles here. Oh, someone into the wall. Oh, there might be a battle coming up here. We'll catch up with 2 and 3 here for the Fullers. Chris, down that straightaway. They've started to shape back up. Caden starting to make his way. Oh, right there, caught that one. Mason gonna go down for the count right there. It's gonna flip-flop back and forth between the Fullers. Both with the S-Works. Mason needed another ball stud washer. Wouldn't happen. Just joking. One less. Up and over that tabletop right here for Caden. Doing his thing. Oh, Mason with another mistake right there. Where's Vanderbeek? Vanderbeek right on Fuller right now, so that's going to be your battle, that 3 and 4. I wonder if Mason knows that. Coming up on some lap traffic, Vanderbeek versus Fuller. Down the straightaway. Valuable points right here. 5 seconds left. This is going to be their last lap. Can Vanderbeek make something happen? For some reason, Fuller's car's not liking going through that section. He's coming up on 2. Oh! Almost sawing off the front end right there for Vanderbeek. He's going to keep it in one piece, so finish this one up. Tom Rennernick, it ain't no surprise, grabbing that one.
Race number 30, making our way up to the stand.
Man, no disrespect to nobody else, but you need some competition out here.
Yeah, I mean, my stuff's been working pretty awesome today. My driving's felt good. But yeah, no, both of my cars are awesome. JConcepts tires, of course, working great. All kinds of selections to run. Just been running Nessie, Fuzzbite, Sirens. Everything works good. Coyote Electronics have been flawless. Protect Servo battery. It's been amazing. I also want to thank you guys for coming out here, supporting Island Speedway. This place means a lot to me, so appreciate you guys being out here.
Thank you, my brother. Great job.
Thank you.
All right. Tom there going very, very fast, and with the quickness with his Schumachers. Great showing this weekend here at the Iowa State Off-Road Championships. Brought to you by JConcepts.net. Back to you guys.
All right, Jamie, Barber, Napper, Sandberg, Joe Sayer, John Weary, Eric, Andrew, and Farmer.
I'm at 34. Yeah, only one race.
An order for you, but
It's right before after full modified, but top should,
all right, looks pretty good. All right, here we go. Marshall's on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Patience, 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 patience. We're racing.
On Monday? It doesn't matter to me.
30 on the racetrack, 31 in staging, 32 to tech.
Yeah, either way, I was going to have to sit there then until 8. If we get in at 7, I sit for an hour. If we get in a little earlier. Most of the day's gone. Yeah, because if... Yeah. How much earlier would it be? Like 2-3 hours?
1 and 4 to go. Thompson, Farber, Sandberg, Bearding, Napper. Right now, everybody looking. The mark they're trying to beat is Thompson's round 1 time, 25-11.
We'd have to get up a lot earlier. We'd have to leave here by what, 7 or something? So we'd have to get there about 9.
Caution coming off the wall ride, little wall. 1:30 in, 3:30 to go. 31 in staging. 32, 33 to Tech. 32, 33 to Tech. Thompson still out front, 19:03. Farber, Napper, Lee. Halfway in, halfway to go. Watch the tabletop. Caution the tabletop.
2 minutes left.
3 in, 2 to go. Thompson, Farber, Lee, Zaire, bearding your top 5. Minute 15 to go. $31, you should be in staging. $32, $33, you should be in tech. $30 to go. Watch out for the double, guys. Time going to expire.
Jamie Thompson done. Tom Napper done. Eric Kaemberg done. Farmer done. Andrew Lee done. John Beardane done.
Couple to finish yet, guys.
Luke Sandberg done. Mr. Hollywood done.
There it is, all in,
Joseph
all
Jr.
done.
The race is completed.
All right, 31, the track is yours.
I don't know what else to say, man. Just how did you enjoy the event? You got the overall, but I know you're a big part of this this entire track.
Yeah. The layout, it was. Yeah, layout's been great. Everybody here's been great. I've been talking. Everybody's been happy with everything, and that makes it even better.
Right on. Tom and Sue, kind of they let you guys do what you want to do here.
Yeah. Between Tom Napper, Stephen Shuey, and myself, it's a lot of work, but the three of us, we get it done, and we do a great job.
Make it happen. Great job.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Thanks for all the hard work to those guys. Think of this place, what it is. Back to you guys.
Aiden Petrie, are you coming out? All right. So Aiden Petrie, here we go. Marshall on your toes. Drivers, less than 5.
The Toros remind me of finding Nemo.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back with you here. So with this one, I don't exactly know how the points all work. I thought the second one was weighed more than the first one. So, or maybe that's the tiebreaker. A little confused, so we'll see. I'm gonna look it up on Live RC to see if they have a tiebreaker in there. Usually it's the second one that's weighed more, but right now Holmberg doing what he needs to do. He's in that first place position. Where is Mitchell? Mitchell's down in like the 9th place position right now. What are you doing, bud? So Mitchell not looking good. He had a stellar first run here. Let's check this out. So the tie break is the best individual result. So that would mean, so if they tie, it would come down to the time. So with that said, oh man, oh man. Oh no, that's underneath qualifying. Hold on a second. Tie break is Olympic. What the heck does that mean? Oh, man. So what's an Olympic tie break? Someone in the chat can let me know. It means nothing to me, even though the Olympics are going on right now. 3 minutes left to go. 3 minutes to go. I guess it wouldn't be motocross tie break, so it's, or how that works. Or it's weighed more on the second one, so it's probably your best time if you tie on points. With 2:40 left to go, but I'll let you guys answer. Somebody's going to answer. Let's get the chat popping. 2:30 left to go here. Holmberg absolutely on kill mode right now. Schweisberger in that 2. Mr. Tap here in the 3 as we circle around this track with 2 minutes. A little over 2 minutes to go. If for the team associated of Holmberg. So Mitchell had that 25-14 right now. Mitchell starting to make some time back up. He's in that 5th or 6th place position right now, in that number 6 position. He's going to drop back down again here for Mitchell. Belke, so Mitchell going the opposite direction of fast. 1:40 left to go right now. He's got the skills too, so I don't know what happened to the beginning. Oh, Mitchell jumps 2 positions right there. So doing what he needs. He's got 1:30 to make his dreams come true right now. If not, let's see if he's even on the podium. So Mitchell, he's in the 5th place spot, so that would give him 6 points.
So it's combined?
Well, of course. It should be combined points. Tie break should be, it's best, it's A1 and A2 together, and if you tie, it's probably your best time. So Tacoma Chris is saying Olympic is best 2 out of 3. Well, we're only running 2. So best single race time is used from Tacoma Chris. So probably it. With 30 seconds left.
So with that, though, Tap had a 4 in the first one. Tap is now up to the 2. They would tie. So right now, Aaron Mitchell up to the 3. So doing what he's to do right now, doing what he's needing to do. Mitchell showing us the way, trying to get up to that number 2 position. What are the times looking like for Holmberg? Oh, Mitchell goes to the 2. Oh, no. What's going to happen? Did Holmberg's time 25:10.3, and Mitchell had a 25:14, so that will, without a doubt, go to Kyle Holmberg. Man, Mitchell, what a run there all the way to the top. He was in that 9th place position. Good run. Whoa. But it won't be good enough. Holmberg going to come home with that win.
He's coming home.
1 minute to start the race.
Kyle.
Kyle, man, oh man, we were looking at the times, we were looking at the tiebreakers. We think that it was best time. You'll win that one by 4 seconds, even on the tiebreaker there. Congratulations on the overall.
Yeah, thank you. In A1, I cracked the chassis, had to do a mad rush to change it. Car drove completely different, but it was quite a bit quicker, so it was good.
Congratulations on that one, and man, oh man, congrats, and you got another one to go here in 2-wheel.
Yep, thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys, back to it.
Preston Nelson, Mitchell Freebie, Ryan Freebie, Nielsen, Fiedler, Sanford, Schrager, Holt, Steele, and Pete Schrager. I got 2 over there, I need 1 in the bucket. I have 2 marshals that are over there, I need 1 or 2. I got Belky, Aaron, I'm gonna put you in the middle. Okay, here we go, marshals on your toes. Drivers, less than 5. Patience. No start, no start.
Yeah, you told me you wouldn't do it. I was going to go find him. He's probably in his pit, just like picking up or whatever. He's already done. He just turned marshal. Oh, he's right there. He's at the bottom of the stairs. He's coming up.
Alright guys, a little bit of patience. Here we go, marshals on your toes, drivers, less than 5. Patience, we're racing.
Yay. They talk about the truck thing.
and 3 are right behind him. Preston's starting to pull away a little bit. We got 2:20 left to go in this one, 2:20. Our battle still for 2 and 3. Ooh, Jamie Peevler trying to battle for that number 2 spot. 2, 3, 4 right on top of each other. That, ooh.
2 minutes left.
Mitchell had to lay up a little bit on that tabletop. Two, 3, and 4 over the short double into the tabletop. Ooh, Preston's got clear track in front of him. Pink and yellow car, those are your leaders. Thank you, thank you.
Minute and a half to go in this one. Nelson out front, Preby, Mitchell, Ryan, Jamie, David, Schrager. Trying to take us through 6. 33, you should be in staging. 34, 35, you should be in tech.
One minute left.
Hot lap, gonna go Mike Nielsen, 15.84, 30 to go. Preston Nelson, 1A1, looking to win A number 2. Watch coming off the little wall. Time going to expire. Get him to the line.
Jamie Peebler done. David Colt done. Tyler Steele done.
Cross
Jake
the
Schrager
line, you'll be done.
Evan Sandberg done. Mike Nielsen done. Preston Nelson done. Mitchell Preeb done. Heath
All
Kelly
in,
done.
all done.
Ryan Preeb
Preston
done.
Nelson
The race is
going to
completed.
take another A win.
All right.
33, you guys are up now.
Oh, man. I had a wonderful truck made, and that is a highlight of my weekend. Fell apart in 2 and 4 wheel. We're going to go down and get an interview with the winner of that one. I believe it was Preston.
All right, 33, the track is yours.
You got me for this one.
And congratulations.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. It's been a great weekend, and I'm glad I got brought it home.
All right, once more, who would you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my family back at home that's watching, supporting me. Wise Design, shout out to them, all the Rug Burgers guys back at home. And there's all my friends coming out here and supporting me. So,
congrats, buddy.
Thanks, man.
All righty. Back to you, Joe, in the booth.
All right, you'll have me for the rest of the night. It is getting late. It is. It's 10:26 Central right now. They made this a one-day event because they didn't think it would be this large. Last year I looked, they were done at 7:30. It's just 130 some entries. It's a lot.
Alexander Internet. Pat now not still making the call, guys. I think it's team leads, isn't it? Caden Beardy going to pull back to the 3 spot. We're not going to move it forward, guys. Leave that spot open. Hey, Joe. Caden on the 3. Caden on the 3. Jamie, Alex, Ryan, Jordan, Lance, Matthew.
All right, our four-wheel drive Mod Buggy A1 number 2. Hitting the track now. Tom Rinderdeck, man, oh man, he's been a tough guy to beat this weekend. We're off and running. Tom's just got massive power in that Schumacher. He has Tyler Patnow and Caden Bearding in tow. He's already starting to walk away. He's got an hornet's nest behind him. Tom Rinderneck has been coming here and burning a lot of laps. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there from Jamie. Jamie up to that number 2 spot. Right now, Rinderneck, year leader, barbells for 2, 3, and 4. That's what our camera's on now. That's Thompson, Vanderbeek, and Bauer. And Jamie got around those guys. He's going to do his old man tricks, throw his elbows out and try to hold them off. Jamie's been looking rock steady with his Schumacher. Alex Vanderbeek and the team associated in that number 3 spot. And it's Rylan Bauer in the 4. Tom Rinderneck is gone. Oh, Jamie bobbles. That's going to put Vanderbeek up to the 2. Jamie's going to drop to the number 4 spot, but he's still within striking distance. But catching up to those guys are Jordan Wise and Lance Parker. 2 through 7, all within striking distance of each other. We got 2:55 left to go in this one, 2:55. Jamie looking at the back bumper of Rylan Bauer. Vanderbeek making his car 3 lanes wide, trying to hold on to that number 2 spot. Right now, Rinderneck is your leader. He's long gone. Alex Vanderbeek in the number 2, and it's Bauer and Thompson on his back bumper. And in the number 5 spot is Matthew Bauer and Jordan Wise, Caden Beardy, Lance Parker, and Stephen Shuey. Tyler Patnow did not start this one in. He qualified second. Looks like Jamie's back up into that number 3 spot. Jamie's chasing down young Alex Vanderbeek. See if the wily veteran, well, they're both veterans at this point. Let's see if the old man can catch a young guy. Jamie's got to get this one for us. 1:10 left to go, 1:10. Jamie going a little wide on that wall ride. We're back following with Tom Rinderneck again. I'm barely looking at the camera feed. I'm watching the track in front of me. I'll tell you what, our announcer's perch here at Island is awesome. I see everything. I barely have to look at the camera feed. Man, wait, Tom just rips through that wall ride. He's got his car dialed. Rinderneck is most likely going to get a 21 lapper out of this one. Tom working through traffic. He's pushing so hard he's bicycling around the corners. Also, the grip is that high. In my wheeler, I started the weekend at 70% steering. I was down to 41 that last run. Tom Renderneck is going to be your winner. Alex Vanderbeek in the 2, Jamie Thompson in the 3. Great run, great run. All right, all right.
You gave up the chance to lap the entire field there, trying to help out your teammate get another position. So fast in that four-wheel drive.
Yeah, my four-wheel was good. Once again, went a little less sidewall glue that time. Tried to get a bit more aggressive because Matt's saying my car is really easy to drive, and it was a bit harder to drive. Wasn't quite as fast, but yeah, I didn't want to get in the way of the battle there, so gotta let him go.
It was a good move. Congratulations on the win. Perfect weekend here for you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
All righty, that's Tom Renderneck right there. Schumacher ace. 1 and 1 there in two-wheel and four-wheel, the premier classes. Back to you guys, and I got to run.
Matt is currently running the camera, too. All right, we got cameraman Chris in this one. Your 21.5 independent two-wheel. Ooh. Wow.
Chris got
Well, cameraman Chris just got punted real hard. We'll see if he can make his way through the field. That seems to happen sometimes in these independent classes. Preston has an impressive lead already. He took our four-wheel Indy. Driving through that tabletop smart. I tried getting that through my kid's head all day today, and he just wouldn't do it. But that's life. Got a battle for 2-3 right now. And Adam Stevenson and Mark Landre. Going, oh, they're both going for that tabletop. That is very risky in 21.5. I had mod vehicles, we call them Mod Light, and I wasn't comfortable all the time making that. 21.5 guys, though, they're going for it. Preston Nelson trying to make this one a little bit easier on himself. Yet quite of a challenge in his four-wheel. Second place with Bobble. They're going through the wall ride. This is for 2 and 3 down the straightaway into the wall ride. Preston just out on a cruise. Ooh! Mark was good control, almost getting in the back of Adam. Mark's like, you know, we're better for both on our wheels. They got a Hornet S of cars behind them. Mark's going to try to find the clean pass. Oh, a little bit of a bobble off the table.
Third place is able to make it.
Second place is starting to lose the ability to make that tabletop. Third place is still making it. They both bobble a little bit over that signal there. Oh, Oh, he took that tight end. He bobbled. Yeah, if he's going to, second place upside down on the straightaway, he's going to drop to at least 4. We're back on with our leaders starting to pick through traffic with 3:20 left to go. Preston has been rock steady all week. He's from Rug Burners. Oh, we got a battle for position back there for 4, 5, 6. They're bobbling through. Looks like cameraman Chris has made his way back up to the number 8 position. Man, elbows out, racing in our 21.5 independent. There's cameraman Chris starting to catch back up to the field. Man, oh man. A little bit of a rough start for him. We're going to follow along. He's got that table down pretty good to where he's not clearing it, but he's hitting it as quick as he can. He just picked up that number 7 spot. He's on the back bumper of number 6. Oh, he picked up another.
Make sure it's on timing and scoring. Let me know.
Let's see. He just, cameraman Chris back up to the number 5 spot. He's on the back bumper of the 4. Cameraman Chris with a really rough start, dropping down 2/10, back up to 5th on the bumper of 4th. Preston Nelson is gone, putting on a clinic, so we're following along with cameraman Chris. It is fun watching him pick his way through the field. We got a bell for 3, 4, and 5 through the short wall ride. That is Andy Mitchell, Mark Londre, and cameraman Chris Mueller. Looking phenomenal out there. Oh, a little wide. Cameraman Chris moves to that 4 spot. We'll see if he can inherit that number 3 spot back.
Is that where he started?
That is where he started. Long way back to the top. Oh, cameraman Chris upside down. That's going to drop him a couple of positions. That's going to drop him back down to the number 6. Got another one. Oh, no. Oh. Man, people are getting aggressive here with less than a minute left to go. We got a battle for 4, 5, 6, 7. Everybody else is pretty well spread out. Preston Nelson having an impressive run. He started this thing and he was gone. We got 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds. Oh, cameraman Chris trying to get his way back up there.
At least the top 5. How much time left? Oh, mistake. What did he get up to now?
We'll see what he got up to now. He should be up to 6. He's going to go around one more time. Cameraman Chris on the back bumper of 5th. We'll see if he can get past him on this last lap. And he's getting through that tabletop as quick as... Oh, he's going to barely miss at number 5. Great run in the middle of the field from these guys, though. Preston Nelson with a very impressive win.
35, you're up now.
Warming up soon here will be your 40-plus two-wheel drive modified. The main I did not make. Matt Olson is going to go get an interview with Preston.
Good running out there, man. You took off and set sail.
Yeah, try to get up out of there and get away. 21.5, just keep it smooth, keep it on the rubber, and I did that, so it was fun. Good time.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty, guys. Back to some more racing. I don't know what. We're on 35 right now. Almost done. Almost done. Thank you.
Yes, yes, we are almost done.
Jason, Andrew, Phyllis, Ed, Ray, Luke, John, and David.
We got a Racer's Minute, Colton. All right, we're off and running. This is your 40 plus two-wheel Mod A main number 2.
A number 2 for 40 plus two-wheel. Brought to you by MIT.
This class is brought to you by MIP. Jamie is your leader, Tom Napper in the 2, Andrew Lee in the 3. And Jamie is just like back to back with almost everything. He's like race marshal, race marshal, race marshal. He's running your 40 plus classes and your regular mod classes. Surprised he hasn't pulled out. Well, I suppose Schumacher hasn't made a short course. There's no short course for Jamie to run. Right now we got a battle for 2 before Tom Napper holding off a hard charging Andrew Lee and Jason Mayer. We got 3:55 left to go. Jamie is about a section ahead of those guys.
I feel I know. And it was like, dude, what are you guys doing? I know, but, and then, like, I started working my way up, and some guy was behind me. I cut inside before the big triple. He straight up just drove right through me, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? I worked up to, like,
oh, got a bobble there. Tom Napper still hanging on to that too, still holding off Andrew and Jason Mayer. Jamie Thompson, he is pretty well gone at this point. Past like 3-4 years, Jamie's been working really hard, and it shows. Ooh, that was Tom still holding on to that too. Oh, we got some shuffling. There's too many yellow cars and I am too tired. It's been a long day, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm waiting for main gate.
Tom Napper still holding him off.
And they're catching the leader.
Trying to catch Jamie. Jamie's bobbling. Oh no. There's still a minute 55 left to go. Something's up with Jamie.
Jamie Thompson, 1912. Not better than round for A1 time.
Napper still holding up Andrew B. Doing a great job of it. They are catching up to Jamie. Something's up. I don't know if his battery's quitting on him or... Oh, someone's stuck in the wall. Oh no, we got to get the tire wrench. He's stuck.
Yeah,
Get Let's get it.
There you go.
There you go. He's free. Yeah, he's just, you just got to pull off after that. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. It might have been this morning because the days blew together. But cameraman Chris had to take somebody's tire off there. Get him free.
Well, I had my
Jamie's still hanging on to the lead. Tom Napper not too far behind. They've been racing together for years. They are, T-Mac and Sue own the place, but Jamie and Tom are the track builders. And they help plan things with T-Mac and Sue. Jamie working through traffic, still holding on to the lead. Clock's about ready to expire. of 38. Jamie's gonna take home the win in that Schumacher ride. Great run from Jamie. Oh, I don't know if Matt is down there to get an interview. Oh, man. And he didn't leave the mic up here for me.
No, he had the mic over here. But I don't.
36, track is yours.
I didn't even see him. Maybe he went to the restroom.
Well, he will get an interview with Jamie later. Before we get this one started, guys, it's a totally different genre, but huge congratulations to my buddy Landon Lucente for winning Bandit Sprint at the Slick Track Nationals. That is a huge event, and he did a great job.
Was it real sprint or like RC sprint? Do you think?
Mandela, Indy, Cap, Mitchell, Thompson.
So what happened with the truck? No. Well, I mean, we had it on video. He shouldn't have stopped. Like, Kyle landed on it.
Marshals on your toes, drivers, less than 5.
He's right here.
All right.
Coach Mitchell.
Aaron Mitchell leading us off right now in this 17.5 two-wheel drive. Aaron Mitchell, one of the local guys. Kyle Holmberg in tow. Jacob Schweisberger in the number 3. Jacob Schweisberger was having a phenomenal run in four-wheel. He locked his motor up, unfortunately. These guys are pushing it to the limit. I was talking to, I'm not going to mention names, but top wheeler guys, their motors are coming off at 180 and they're just chucking them. But they're wicked fast for that 5 minutes.
My 21.5 comes out at like 1:14.
Kyle getting on edge a little bit. Aaron pulling away about a half a straightaway back. Looks like Casey Belkey from Zero RC moves up to that number 3 spot. We're back onto the battle with our leaders between Aaron Mitchell and Kyle Holmberg. Two team associated. So a little bit of a bobble from Mitchell. Holmberg's right there. We'll see if Mitchell can handle that kind of pressure. I'm sure he can. Right now, it does look like Holmberg's white wheels are faster. Nice. That was a clean move. And a little bit of a bobble from Mitchell. Kyle Holmberg. Oh, Mitchell upside down. Casey upside down. We're having a total shift. Skylar Mandela up to that number 3 spot. Man, oh man, Aaron Mitchell doing what he can to hold off Skylar. Weisberger in that number 4 spot. Connor Barrows in the 5. Oh, Mitchell bobbles. That's going to put Skylar Mandela up to that number 2 spot. We got 2:35 left to go. Holmberg has checked out. I don't know what the overall is going to be in this one.
Should be on the screen next to you on the side. Oh, like on these screens there is. No, that big screen. On the side it'll show the position.
Right now, Holmberg just has to push. Fast laps only. We're running double A's, but I believe the best time wins.
No, that's the tiebreaker. It comes down to each point for both.
Skylar Mandela doing a fantastic job holding off Aaron Mitchell. Their nose to tail as they go down the straightaway. That green and purple and that blue and white with yellow wheels. That is a battle for 2 and 3. Let's catch up to that one. Oh, Skylar. Skylar with a little bit of a bobble. That's going to put Aaron back up into the 2. Oh, yeah. Kyle working his way in traffic right now. Aaron Mitchell driving on a ragged edge. 40 seconds left to go. Skylar Mandela in that number 3. He won the 21.5 class at the World Nationals here this summer. He's going to be one of those fast young contenders. He's making up ground on Aaron. He just doesn't have time. Skylar's found some serious speed. All right, we're going to follow along with Holmberg as he brings us in for the win. Kyle in and done. Great run from Holmberg. I don't know who took the overall, but Kyle won that one.
Doing what she needed to do, man. Locking up 2 of them here for the weekend, both buggies, and sure you're happy with that.
Yeah, 2-wheel drive is tricky. You could do this jump, but then you have to go a little bit wide. Yeah, just got lucky. He went a little bit wide. I was able to sneak in.
Made that thing happen, man. You got those pucks in there helping you with that extra little grunt.
Yeah, for sure. It definitely helped out. This one was just being smart, not to case it or just check out.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
We got Holmberg there doing what he needed to do. Congratulations, sir. Back to Joe in the booth.
All right, we're lining up now for your 17.5 independent Buggy A main number 2. fire this one off. Nice clean start from Ryan Prue, but he's got Jake pressuring right away. Battle for 1 and 2 going over the double into the tabletop.
38, you guys are staging. 38, you guys are staging.
1 and 2, starting to pull away from the field a little bit. Mike Nielsen in that number 3 spot, but our battle is for the lead over the wall ride. Fly over, single into the table. Oh, going a little tight going into that tabletop. Seems like it'd be the good line, but man, you got to make sure you have the room to make it. Jake is really putting the pressure on Ryan right now for that number 1 spot. Oh, he's looking outside. He's looking inside. A little bit of a bobble. That's going to give our leader a lot of breathing room. Now Jake's got to deal with Mike Nielsen and Mitchell Preby on his back bumper. We're on our battle for 2, 3, 4, 5. Ryan Preby has checked out. Jake is starting to pull away a little bit from Mike Nielsen, but Mike Nielsen's still within striking distance. Mike has a ton of drivers behind him. 2 and 3 are separated by the wall ride, but man, Mike has 3 cars trying to take away that final podium position from him. He says, white wheels, yellow wheels, I'm running pink wheels. I'm going to try to prove these are faster. Oh, but he has a lot of pressure right now for Mitchell Preby and Preston Nelson. Preston Nelson won our 13.5 Indy and 21.5 Indy. I'm sure he wants to at least get a podium in this one. We're still on the back bumper of our second places. Oh, something happened. Jake is going to be your leader. Ryan drops down to that 2 spot. It must have happened in this short wall ride. Now it is Jake's to lose. Jake Schrager in that lead spot. Ryan Preby in the 2. Mitchell Preby in the 3. Preston pressuring to get that final. But right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all on top of each other. 45 seconds left to go. This is what stock racing is all about, ladies and gentlemen. There are no room for mistakes. Oh, I thought Jake was going to come up short on that one, but he takes that tabletop like a champ. Oh, he touches going into the wall ride. Ryan checking up. He had to, or he would have collected both of them. Oh, Preston on his lid. His of a podium R-dash. Three-way battle for the lead. This is their last lap. Can Jake hold on to it, or is Ryan Preby or Mitchell Preby going to get this? 1, 2, 3, over the tabletop, into the short wall ride. It's going to be Jake Schrager. Mitchell Prevey moves to the 2. Oh, Ryan's didn't count that last lap. But regardless, Jake Schrager is going to win that one. Phenomenal job.
Congratulations, man. Good way to end the weekend.
Yeah. Pays off on all the hard work, wrenching on your cars every day and stuff, and finally get a win out of it. So it's fun. It's an awesome place.
Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. All righty, guys. One more race, and then we're done. Congratulations to everybody racing this weekend. A great event here at Island Speedway, presented to you by JConcepts.net. Back to you, Joe.
All right. This is your two-wheel drive Mod Buggy A main number 2. Final race of the day. I am flipping exhausted.
You guys driving tonight? Charlie, Deep, and Cole, Jacob, Kate, and Nate. Not like that. Where's the rest of my marshals? I need another marshal in the backstretch. Is he really doing that? Or is he seeing your phone? Come this way real quick. I got 3 guys over here in the corner. One of you guys needs to go to that end without the flag. Trader or one of you guys.
All right, we're about ready to fire this one off. Does anybody have anything for Tom Rendernet? We'll see right here. Aiden and Mason Fuller looking great with those S-Works rides. Ooh, Mason giving his brother, trying to get around him. Caden holding him off. Got some brotherly love going for 2 and 3 right now. Caden and Mason. Rendernet though, with that Schumacher already starting to pull away. Caden Fuller trying to pull off his brother Mason Fuller. Tom has already kind of pulled away. We got a Fuller battle here for 3. They've already pulled away from full. Oh, Nate Sutherland up to that number 4 spot.
Wow, that was pretty quick.
Nate from the 10 to the 4.
Now it's going to be like
Oh, Mason giving him a little bit of a bumper tap. Battle for 2 and 3 between Caden Fuller and Mason Fuller. Caden likes jumping over that pipe. Mason likes taking the corner a little bit tighter going in. It's about a horse apiece. Right now. Aiden doing a great job holding off his big brother. Oh, they touch. Mason ends up upside down. There is nobody to get him. Mason taps out. Nate Sutherland moves up into that number 3 spot, I believe. Nate's upside down now. Sorry about that, guys. Just helping out the race director. Wow. Hayden's having a great run. Mason back up to that number 3 spot. Caden Bearding in the 4, Alex Vanderbeek in the 5. But really, Tom Rindernick is putting on a show out there. We got a minute left to go in this one. Tom trying to put a lot of the field lap down. He's looking on the back bumper of Alex Vanderbeek to put him 1 lap down. Oh! Got a couple bobbles from Nate. That's going to put Alex Vanderbeek back up there. Up into 5th. Looking to get by. Got 20-ish seconds, actually 15 seconds left to go. Oh. Rindernick is going to win that one. Caden Fuller in the 2, Mason Fuller in the 3. Mason was catching Caden at the end. Little late. Caden got 2nd overall, I believe.
For some odd reason, Tom, I already thought that you had wrapped everything up, but you made that thing happen and grabbed the overall in both.
Yeah, it was a good day for sure. This carpet's so much different. I feel like we've been testing and tuning basically everything. The cars are completely different compared to before, tire setup, all that. So, yeah, the Island crew's done a great job. The track's amazing. The wall ride's super smooth now. All the jumps super smooth. Grip is like 3 times as high. So I can't thank everyone here that works hard on this track, and Jimmy for the announcing this weekend, you guys for coming out here as always, Tom, Sue, Jamie, Shuey, everyone else, the crew. They did a great job. Shout out my boy Mueller up there. I see him up there. He's dialed on the camera, so.
Right on, man. Congratulations. What's your next big event?
Desert Classic. So time to get home, go practice some dirt, rebuild the cars, and head out.
We'll see you there.
Sounds good. See you soon.
All right. So Tom Rennerneck there, going to wrap both of those up. I thought it was done earlier, but he did it anyway. So I told the future. I'm now a fortune teller. And back to you, Joe. We'll do a little wrap-up. We'll shoot some, I think, podium pictures and be done for the night. Hopefully we can get some sort of food at a bar, something like that. Back to you.
Yeah, I actually got a podium, too. I'm kind of excited. I took 2nd in modified truck. That is my glimmering star of the weekend that keeps me coming to the track next time. There you go.
And there we go. Well, thank you, Joe, for coming in and helping out, do some little announcing. I know.
No problem.
I know it was your main thing was to be here to race, and
Yep.
I appreciate you coming up here and helping out cameraman Chris. But you'll see Joe
What's your next big event with us?
April at the Hobbytown
Yeah, that's right.
Omaha
That's
for
right.
Their Protect Spring Championships.
Gotta move the thing a little closer. There you go. It's the noise gate is what's doing it to us. So yeah, you'll be at that one. We got the gig again for the vintage race.
I'm so pumped.
So that'll be fun.
I have to sign
Did
up
you
for
sign
that.
up? I gotta sign. I think I want to sign up too.
Well, we have to. I talked to Bertel today. We have to sign up.
Like so all those guys. If you want to be in the vintage race, you guys better go and get signed up for that because I know it's like 500 cap, something like that. They'll probably fill classes, but
Yeah, I gotta get signed up.
Yeah.
Both David and I have been building T2s.
I got my double XT, my first truck I ever had ever. I still have
We
it.
could have a full mod heat.
Of just old trucks.
Well, we'll make Bollinger run. The.
I love Shu, but he's terrible on camera. So we're gonna have to get. We'll have Megan do it. She's good.
Yeah.
But overall, to get back to this race, I think it's gonna have to be a 2-day, man. It was 233 entries altogether. Yeah, it's overall. I think it was a success here for the Island Speedway crew.
So they didn't expect this amount of entries.
Let me change this a little bit.
So last year, this race was done at 7:30 at night. But they announced you were coming.
Yeah.
That really pumps numbers up, and everybody wanted to try this carpet, and this was the perfect opportunity to do it. The only thing I regret is not coming Thursday and practicing.
Yes.
I thought Friday, because usually Friday practice is enough, but this is such a different deal. My my 4-wheel in my stadium, small changes, stayed pretty close to where I was. My 2-wheel was just wholesale, but it was a brand new car as well.
Yeah, for sure. So I think Island Speedway they almost kind of reinvented themselves with this new carpet.
Definitely.
I'm hearing like guys are just saying obviously there's no crazy measure, but they're like there's 3 times more traction, but there's just basically there's way more traction than there was, and there's much less tire wear than there was. So guys are like detuning their cars to get traction on this track.
I started the weekend on brand new pin swags in the front. They still look brand new. Pin swags.
Yeah.
Those usually, on average, you get a race day.
Yeah.
I got all of practice. I got all of today, and they still look brand new.
That's awesome, and that's really good for the community because that's one of the things that I have a little gripe about. When these guys are out there and they're like, oh, 2 to 3 runs and I got to get a new set of tires.
It hurts.
Like it's just not good for the community.
No.
So I like this new thing. So it might this might start something. I know that the carpet's cheaper. It's got way more traction, and there's way less tire wear. So it sounds like a major winner.
Yep, it has a really good backing to it as well. This is the same stuff at PDX.
That's what they were saying. So
sounds like we're gonna do some award.
yeah, we got
presentation
awards going on here very soon.
I got a podium tonight.
We had one person pass behind the other two that they just went. They went for it.
Yeah, they went for it.
But yeah, so we got to get the podium shots now. Get that done, and man, oh man, we're like done for the night, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna as soon as I'm done getting my picture taken with my truck, I'm taking off with the kid and I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
I got a 5.5-hour drive tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be a multi-day event, so we're actually here till Monday. So.
We'll practice with Chris's car.
Well, maybe. No, we'll pack up. Maybe I'll do some work or something, and yeah, it'll be good.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, we're looking forward to. We got Desert Classic coming up here in 2 weeks.
I can't wait to buy waffle tickets for it.
It should be good. Yeah, we'll be running a big waffle there, and I actually have some waffle people I still need to get back to. So I apologize. I had a couple losses in my family and just been backed up on everything. So those that are watching, I'm gonna get to you. So my apologies. But yeah, it's gonna be a really good time. Thank you all for tuning in. just overall, I think it was a successful stream overall with all you guys. So everybody was super positive. It went super smoothly. And I've never seen as good of internet as we have here. There's like, it's like 700 up.
That is so nice.
It's like there's less down than there is up. So it's like 500 down, 700 up. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, it told me we were streaming too quick earlier, so I had to.
What?
Yeah, it was telling me it's like this is not the.
That's never happened.
Yeah, this is not the economical way to stream to Facebook, and we were pushing too much data to them. They're like, nah, throttle it back a little bit. I'm like, oh, thanks. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
So yeah, so all of our, just all of our patrons, all of our people. Thank you for all the, all your guys' support. Go to modspeedshop.com, modhobbies.com. I'm going to be releasing something cool this week, dealing with what you saw a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Dealing with some stuff, so you guys will see it, but it has to deal with some swaggage for your cars. So
I'm very excited.
So he's going to be excited. He'll be getting some sort of sheets, if you can think about it.
Yep.
And so it'll be a good time. Thank you to Tom and Sue for bringing us out. Tom was like, "Hey, we'd love to bring you out at least once a year." So I think this is probably going to be our event that we do with them, and might be bigger and bigger and bigger. It's like I said, it's growing. It's pretty rad. Thanks, buddy.
Jacob.
See ya, Schweisberger. He's always been super positive. So thank you, and it's been been a blessed event.
Yep.
I'm gonna jump down there and grab photos right now so we can post them.
Jump down there and get a picture with my stadium truck. I
Yep.
took second in mod truck.
All right, we'll show the podium here, guys.
Casey Bell, 13-5 short floors. 13-5 short floors. Bell Keith.
And Hydebreeder. Okay. There's a Sharpie up there if somebody can reach up and get it. Yeah. 13.5 stadium truck. Stadium truck, I'm going to do you guys next. Barrows, Holmberg, and Mayer. Barrows, Holmberg. There's Richardson right there. $13.5 stadium truck. Somewhere. Got it. Oh, okay. Connor gets the 1. Kyle's going to get the 2 in the TQ. Jason Mayer. He's coming right. Here's your 3 spot. Yeah. What if we're way past 40 plus? Let's do Mod Stadium Truck. Mod Stadium Truck. Diekman, Zaire, and Eidsmo. Diekman, Zaire, and Eidsmo. All right. These are all AA mains, so I don't think mine's going to. Preston Nelson, Mitchell Preby, Ryan Preby, 13.5 independent. 13.5 independent. $13.5 expert, Holmberg, Schweisberger, and Thompson. Holmberg, Schweisberger, Thompson. Barrows. There we go. Never mind, guys. There we go. It's. All right. Let's do 40 plus four-wheel. Yep. Jamie, Greg Farber, and who? Andrew Lee, third. 40 plus four-wheel. I'm assuming Jamie. All right, we got 40 plus two-wheel. 40 plus two-wheel, you guys are going to be next. As soon as Shuey gets the picture, I'll get you who you are. Imagine it's going to be some of the same guys. Should be some of the same guys. 40 plus two-wheel. Greg, good to see you. Jamie, Napper, and Mayer. That's two-wheel. 40 plus, yep. Jake Schrager, Mitchell Preby, Mike Nelson, 17.5. Ryan Preby, the TQ. All right. Oh, hold on one second, guys. Air 17.5 independent. Yes. Jake Schrager. Who? Mitchell. Yep. Q. There you go, guys. Okay. Take the picture, and then we'll call the name. 17.5 expert. Mitchell, Holmberg, and Belke. Mitchell, Holmberg, and Belke. I don't know which Mitchell. What do you mean? Hey, you guys know where you need to be. What do we got left? We got Renderneck, Vanderbeek, Thompson, four-wheel mod. Renderneck, Vanderbeek, Thompson, four-wheel mod. Alex Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek. And then Mason and Caden with a 2-wheel. Mason and Caden for 2-wheel. Thank you. Mason and Caden. Tommy will stay put. I'll just take that one over there. Caden.
Alrighty, guys. So, I do believe that is it. We're done. Thank you all for tuning in. Amazing event by everybody here. A bucket list race or just venue to come to. I know later on this year they should be having the INS series here from JConcepts. It's always a well-run event. And it's a multi-day event. So if you guys want to experience this track and you're thinking about flying in, that would probably be the one to come to. It's a multi-day event. This new carpet really just revitalized as far as like it's something different, you know, the crazy amount of traction here. So if you've been here before, you haven't been here before with it like this. So definitely put Island Speedway on your guys' roster to come to. Amazing facility, amazing family, super unique in more ways than one. The hobby shop. They've got tons of stuff here, not just RC. If you're into comics, if you're into Hot Wheels, if you're into trains, they got a little bit of everything underneath the sun. They've got really cool venue. There is food all around. Very cool atmosphere, and they run a great program. So this place is great. So hopefully you guys experience it. At least once a year, every other year. If you can make it down, be sure to make it down. So next time you'll see us is online at Hobby Action for some of our waffle winners too. I got to get back to you. My apologies. Just life has been happening. So look for that too. And thank you for all your guys' support. We're tired. It's been a long day. So thank you, Tom and Sue. Thank you to the entire Island crew. We're done for the day. Thank you to JConcepts.net for being the title sponsor and all the other sponsors there down below. And I gotta go that way.
the opposite. So just everyone, thank you. Amazing time out here. Thank you to cameraman Chris being my other half here. Thank you to Joe jumping on in, volunteering his time. We'll be on with you soon. We'll be doing some lives here and there, just at the shop and whatnot. And, so we got some new things coming. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. Glad you guys hopefully enjoyed the coverage. And we are done for the day. Thank you to the entire Island Speedway crew and our amazing announcer. He's actually going behind the sheet right now, so thank you to him. Running a great program. He owes me dinner. He didn't finish by 9 o'clock. So we will be done. We're going to go try and find some sort of food. So you guys have a good night.